All right, let's get that out of the way, y'all. Let's get this thing going, shall we? All right, y'all. We are here. We have done it. We have hit the milestone, baby. A little late. Sorry. My bad. We didn't hit the goal recently. It has been a few days. Okay. I think it's been a week and a half so far. So, but all that aside, good things coming. So here's a little preview of what we got going on here. Okay. Gaming. Boom. All right. We got my favorite ever Dokkan battle. All right. Love this game. It has all the freaking fixings of a great gotcha game, pulls you in, sucks you in with all the content, recreating epic battles. The free to play game. You guys can spend cash if you want to, get you currency when you know how all those microtransactions work. There's a world tournament happening right now. You can go in there, play in the world tournament. I have not put anything into this. I usually make a lot in this one when I do my world tournaments. I am very high ranking, high scoring, but I am not focused on that right now. I will do that later. I'll get all the things I need to get. There's a whole bunch of missions to grab from in here, and I need to complete all of these before Sunday at 1 a.m. So as long as I get all those, I'll be all right. Get all those rewards. Other than that, that's the gacha game that I will throw in there for the viewer's choice. We have other things that we could pop in here too as well. We have, let's see, let's go to new. We can do topics. There's a whole lot of stuff going on in the world. We got the world news stuff going on. We got pop culture. We hit up tmz.com and hit up our pop cultures. All right, we got this. We can do World Star if we want. You know, we can hit a World Star and get all their Ratchet news and World Star. World Star always has some craziness too. We can hit up this. We got a preview of like, what was that? Thursday. There's a little short that they did. It's Chris Tucker's son and Ice Cube's kid. They came together, did something. I mean, we can do also, what else? Conspiracy theories, guys. Of 2026. We can look at this top 15 scenarios stun the world. Steam files still, they still have a lot of Epstein in 2026, and we can do of the 2000s. That way we can hit all of them. We got 25 conspiracy theories of each year through Watch Mojo. And then last but not least, guys, we can do the greatest. We can do the greatest. It's the greatest ever. Okay, it's the greatest. We can do this village idiot here. And we can look at the most recent live that he put out with his ridiculousness. And we can look at all the others as well, including the one with the Pedro. All right. So that's what we could do. We got all this stuff going on. I can also get the Discord going. People pop into the Discord if you want. It is open for anyone to pop in. You need to be able to get into the Discord channel. Make sure that you guys are in there. Right. Also, if you want to be a part of this, you gotta let me know that you want in, and then I'll add you to be able to talk. Okay. So that being said, how's everybody doing? Yeah, so we're doing horizontal content today. We're going to do the horizontal stuff because we are using our phones, and we also need to be able to have a presentation in the background, right? So if we're going to do all this stuff, we need to be able to present. Vertical doesn't really allow me to share my screen, and it doesn't look good. So I don't like the mobile as far as doing my long form content in the way that I have it. Looks much better this way. So let people trickle in, let everything happen. Oh. So guys, as I was doing my little break, right, I had a crazy headache, yo. The headache that I had was so epic that I had to take some pills, Tylenol for it. I was feeling it here, and that's like sinus at the same time, but it's also like from dry. Um, the air with the pollen, it just hits the eyeball, man. It really messes it up. So I took some of that, drank some more coffee, got some water. We're all set here, y'all. We got our 10K subs. Really weird how all this turned about. You know, the videos that I upload, the shorts that I put through, the posting with the community postings and all that stuff really helped engage, using various platforms to share my content, streaming on various content too. I only did YouTube for today's stream. I didn't put in all of my streaming platforms. I didn't do Kick today and all that stuff. I should look into getting TikTok by now, right? I wonder if TikTok has now stopped doing what you call it, the China stuff. Hopefully they gotten away from that because I don't really want to mess around if we got China, if China's still on it. I really don't. Let's see here. Really, I'm just waiting for you guys to come through and everything, making sure y'all are here. Should put some hashtags in there about Dokkan and stuff, right? I didn't really put that. Anyways, we'll start off doing gaming stuff, and if you guys pop in, you want to change your thought process and you want to do something different, that's fine. We're going to add sound to our stream so we can make sure that you guys can hear the goodness and the goodies that this game offers. All right, so let me do some right here. Okay, so the sound should be coming through. No. Hmm. I have to switch. Oh boy, I have to switch it up. I'm gonna have to switch it up. Oh, this is great. So let me go ahead and close that up, and then we're gonna switch it up and put you over here because the sound plays from a different. Ha. There we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and switch over live screen. Get some Dokkan battle over here. So let's do some world tournament, y'all. Repetitive stuff. Really nothing special here. You just grind away. You select your difficulty. After you select your difficulty. Oh, look, they got applause. Hey. Yeah, man, we got applause in the chat now. We got applause soundboard. That's how we do it. So this is the team I'm running. You got a Vegeta's team with some with a Piccolo Jr. in here. So we're gonna go ahead and run this. This is the most effective way to do the world tournament in Dokkan. So pick your spaces. All right. They attack me. Select my stuff. And then watch the characters fall. Yeah, Paris. Let's go. This is like my favorite right here, man. Love me some Dragon Ball. I should add, like, I should change this to be the long form one. Oh, and then we're gonna get those points. Yeah. All right, so let me go to menu and let me change the active skills and intros to be on. So let's go skip animation off. So you're gonna see the full thing running. You love BVZ? Bro, this right here would get you hooked. Craziness. Yeah. And now we're gonna launch an active skill. Active skills are, I'm just here, so don't get fined, bro. So this right here, active skills, there's these little animations they add extra and allows you to do special things in the game. This one's an active skill for attacking. So this attack takes out everybody. Allows you to clear the field quickly. I run this way faster. It's just because I turned on all the active skills. So you're going to see all of the animations. Good little showcase we could do here. And without time, I don't care about the time right now. I'm not trying to run this quick. Not right this moment. I'll turn everything off later. These are called intro skills right here. That's Vegeta's Majits, I like to call him. Majin Vegeta. That was his active skill. I mean, entrance in animation. So he has an entrance animation that's special. So that's why it takes so longer to play it out. It's the final flash. And then the blue one, the blue Majits, does the final explosion. Clears the whole entire field. And he stuns the opponent. He has like a medium chance of stun, so it's pretty much a 30% chance. Out of 10 times, 3 times, you'll get a stun. So this is done. Once you get that, you get your results. In the World Tournament, the less time you spend on the preliminaries is the better. You don't want to spend too much time on the prelims. You want to clear the field as fast as you can. So keep going till you hit the quarterfinals all the way to the finals. And when you hit the finals, you win, and then points, run it again. This is what they call a grind intensive event. Like, a lot of people compete against others. This is one of the only PvP ones in that sense that we all compete. All the players that are in the game right now are competing. There's about 100 to 200,000 active players at one given point. So depending on like how many people there are playing at the same time is however long it will take for you to hit those high scores. If you want to maximize your damage output and minimize your time used, you put what they call AoE characters, so area of attacks, your AoE guys. You put those in your team. The more you put, the better. LRs have a higher score, so they give you higher, stronger characters to face against, so then your points increase. And you want to maximize it like this. So this is the most optimal team, the one I'm running. A lot of these LRs are kind of old. There's only one that's new, and it's the Majin Vegeta Goku combo card. This just came out for Saiyan Day. So that animation was for Vegeta, grade 8 Vegeta. We're going to change this now to play once a day, because I don't want it to take too long. So let's go play once per day. And then let's go to the options, and we'll play this once per day, the animation for that. So you can see at least one of them working at one given time. So when Brazy gets here, we can go ahead and start with reviewing the video that you wanted me to look at. Hey, Jehu, what's good? Nice little nab in the chat. Yeah. So we're clearing the field, y'all. Almost done. So my goal for today is this. I want to make sure that this gets done, all these missions, everything is complete without me missing any of the bonuses and the rewards before Sunday. So that's the goal. Maybe Sunday will be my all day grinding, because you don't need to be watching this all day grinding. All day grinding is really, really tough to watch. Unless you're into the game, there are people that make this as their content. There's a lot of Dragon Ball fans that jump into certain creators. I didn't focus my stuff around only this. All right. So that's done. Hey, Scott Hall. There you go. Finals done. The building. Okay. What do you want me to talk about in the building there, Scott? The thing that he talked to Cram about? The building's cooked. Yeah, of course. All right, so my obtained points. I got 542,000. That's a good run. 542,000. So you want to make between 500 to about 800,000 in your runs. That's pretty much the number of in the score you can get maximum, between 5 to 800,000. If you get those numbers, you'll be climbing the ranks really fast. The whole goal is to do this quickly with very little time delayed. So this is what I do. I do that. That's how I play that part. Let's see. Show y'all what I have in the entire game. I am missing unacquired. I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 units I'm missing. This one, he's new. Just came out. This is the new Piccolo. He's from the Saiyan Saga when they fought Raditz. And then this is Goku. He's a standby skill. Joe Money Monday. Yo, thank you. Laughing Disco. Nav is the Irons leader. Oh my gosh. How much? I'm pump 5? Goodness. All right, so that's my Dokkan battle that I kind of get all, my apologies, but I geek out over it. All right, it's not something a lot of people dig. These kinds of gotcha games. I play a lot of these kinds of games because they're kind of like my favorite. Seven Deadly Sins is another one that I like. Seven Deadly Sins came out with a new game. It's like, if you ever seen Genshin Impact, it's called Seven Deadly Sins Origins. This is the game. It plays only on horizontal. But this is me playing it on my phone, guys. Like, see? This is me playing on my phone. All right, that you're looking at the game on my phone. It's console, like it's very, very good. It's one streamlined world, no loading times. Once you're in, you're playing the game. All areas are free to explore once you have enabled it throughout the story. Once you finish the story mode, you go into the end game content, which is you grind and you make your character stronger to face stronger enemies. You can do a whole bunch of side quests. You can recruit characters. Same kind of situation with Genshin Impact. It's the same stuff. You summon for weapons, you summon for armor, and you can go and craft all that stuff. So you want to utilize those things. These kinds of games are kind of what I call a sweet spot. They really hold near and dear in my heart because anime is a passion of mine. This one in itself, like Seven Deadly Sins, very special. Anime, very entertaining. I really enjoy it. So now that the download's complete, the game's loading. You are best to play this game when you got Wi-Fi. So highly recommended. Highly recommend. I don't know like what people's tastes are and everything, but if you like long form RPGs with no end, like they don't end in sight, this is one of those continuously updated games. Long term. You're looking like probably 10 years of content in this game that can be provided to people. So this is Meliodas. This is in-game stuff right here, y'all. This is it. I'm just using what I'm. All right. You can move around. There's like a little joystick on the left. The entire map that you could look at is right here. This is the game map. And this is for a mobile game. You can play it on a desktop too. It's available on Steam. This is the map. Okay. Uncle BVaz. Oh, thank you there, John Doe. So this is the entire map here. This is massive stuff, man. I've never seen a game with such a long, like it's so vast. It's very good. If you have not ever played Seven Deadly Sins, I highly recommend trying this one out. It's a Genshin clone. If you ever played Genshin Impact, same setup here. You can switch between your characters because I got Diani here. And then there's this one person for the game exclusive called Manny. This is Manny. This is Dreyfus. And then you go close up of Diani. And then you got a close up of Meliodas. So his child named Tristan is probably one of the first characters you play in the game. And also Tiore, who's also a child of King and Diani. This game takes place 10 years after the anime has ended. So, anime of Seven Deadly Sins. You're more than welcome to go check it out. It's on Netflix. They had a little bit of issue in the later seasons, but the first 2 seasons of this game story are great. Last few seasons after that, take it or leave it. But I'm a fan. I really enjoy it. And then they have special abilities. You could do a normal attack. You could do special attack number 1. Or you could do special attack number 2. Each special attack has different buffs and sets and skills and whatnot. They have passive abilities, equipment as well. They have special equipment that has special abilities. Like Melly has a special skin armor, which is called a new adventure. This is the armor right here. Gives you special bonuses if you see right there. As you can see, we have his weapon set. I'm about to change this. I'm about to try and get this dude all legendary gear. I have everything I need to make such a thing happen. I'm just waiting for it to execute. Then once you do that, you can craft weapons and armor using the crafting, and you can even salvage. You go to the craft, you can make all kinds of special goodies. You got craft this, which is your weapons. You got armor you can craft. You got accessories you can craft. And then these are your miscellaneous items that you can make to help you make those other items. PlayStation, Xbox, or both. PlayStation, you can play it on console. PlayStation, play it on Steam, and you can play it on phone. This is what I'm using my phone right now to show you this. This is legit my phone, so I'll show you all. You see, I'm playing on my device. So this is the quality of the game. This is very, very nicely done. If you've ever seen Seven Deadly Sins and whatnot, this is it. So this is the kind of games I play on my leisure. Okay, not only just the Rocket Leagues and the Tekkens and all that stuff. I play these things. This is very like relaxing for me. And there are like dungeons you can get into here. There's a whole set of stuff. So there's boss challenges here. This one I just unlocked. This guy is wild. Okay, this is a wild dude to fight. This is the corrupted dragon. This is like the strongest form of a boss you'll face in the game. And then there's dungeons. These dungeons here have various abilities that they give you, a little bit of rewards that are unique to the game. To help you build your character. Like this one here, this Furs and Mines does accessories, very specific accessories. These are important because those gold ones are really good. I'm probably gonna have to farm that. Farming is another word of like staying there, grinding it out, play until you get the stuff that you're looking for. The grind fest, guys. This one is also the same thing as Dokkan. It has like what do you call those things? Microtransactions. So biggest thing is the draw stuff. You get these little currencies right here where you can pick that up. You can go to the store. Stores right here. And they have all kinds of bundles. In the exchange shop, you can exchange different things. Star fragments is where you get these hero pickup tickets. Okay. And the hero pickup tickets is where you can buy that. Keys are important too. You need these keys in order to do the tasks that you want in the game. So like anytime you destroy a boss, once the boss is defeated, they drop a cube. You need a key to unlock that cube. So those are important to grab. Make sure you have enough in your stockpile when you're going into dungeons and all that. Regular hero tickets, kind of like a lower version of the premium one. I'm going to recommend just doing the premium one because everything in the regular, except for 2 characters, are in the premium. Premium gives you better rewards. I'm going to say stick on those. Now, then after you do those summons, especially on the regular summons, the regular hero summon, you get these star trace fragments. These star trace fragments give you special rewards. So I recommend focusing on the SR Magic Crystal Shard. Those are going to be good for you. When you every week you can reset. You can do the hero pickup draw. Again, prioritize that for the big premium summons. Grab the regular hero for grabbing to farm these star trace fragments. Okay. Then there's this Star Trace Crystalloid, which is given to you when you do the premium summons. Okay, prioritize those. Highly recommended. Then there's the loyalty side. If you spend money, they give you these loyalties, which loyalties give you a good amount of like things that you could utilize for your accessories to buy and equipment, make equipment, and all that stuff. A lot of important things in here to help upgrade and whatnot. Star memory is given to you as like a premium currency. Again, like all gotcha games, they have premium currency to help you advance in the game. The only reason I have 240 is because there's a Hawk Pass, which is like a subscription where they give you special access to a separate rewards that give you a little bit more. Very, very conveniently priced at like $10. So didn't come out of pocket. I think I gave this guy change at the same gas station. Word. So these are really good. I don't recommend you going in on this because it can cost a lot. I don't recommend that you do this. Okay, do not recommend it unless you have a disposable income. Do not touch these. All right. Do the hog pass. It's only $10. Mission bundles. You can get mission bundles when you recruit a character that's featured. They'll give you these little sections here to utilize. Pretty cool that they give you little bonuses on there. Then there's the bundles, same as the other ones with the premium currency. The bundles, they're nice, but if you can get this without having to do all this here, spending, you could do this all in the game. This just gives you extra, right? You can do all this. Not worth paying for it. Trust me. Growth one, that's pretty interesting as well. Growth one it has some stuff that can get you a little shortcut as well. All these can be farmed in the game, but there's only a certain limit of how many you can farm at one time in a given day. Wait a week, you'll get everything you need. It takes a week, but you got to make sure you play at least an hour to grab everything that you need and then dip out of the game. Unless you want to play longer and farm the dungeons. Same thing here, exclusive skins. I don't recommend you jumping on these things unless you for sure know that you want to spend. Okay, don't spend things on stuff like skins. It's not worth it. Cube key. These are the things that help you get access to your rewards when you defeat a boss. They give you a free once a day purchase. You can get weekly purchases for free. Now, get the weekly purchase and then it resets for you. Okay, really interesting. So that's the store and the drawing section to summon. Events come up. They have various events at any given time. As long as you complete these, you'll get rewards exclusive. Once you get a mission complete, you'll automatically get rewards at the bottom there and moves on to the next one. And you keep going down the list here, and you can see things like, you know, combat class, and you can see things like ongoing current events that never end. So do all those events, and you guys can get little rewards to utilize for the game. And let's see, that's it for the 7 deadly sins. Really, Melly? So those are the games I like to play at any given time. Really nice. I have fun with those. Just getting my Xbox plugged back in. So how I was able to do that, sharing my screen, is I have this cable, here, HDMI with the USB-C. I picked this up about 5 years ago, 6 years ago, no, 4 years ago. I think it was 4 years ago. I picked this up to share my screen. I have what they call an Elgato screen video card capture. So video card captures are either external or internal. I have an internal one connected to my PC, and inside it has 2 ports, an in and an out. And what I could do is take a feed from any device source, this, an Xbox, PlayStation, Switch, what have you, and then output it to a monitor. And then I can share that monitor, or I could just utilize the application that I just showed that I can share that screen, and then you guys can see what I'm doing. Really cool. One of those things that people don't really know if they're not into computers. Video capture cards are pretty popular, especially when you want to capture things. If you guys are interested, let me know in some Discord, and I'll send you links to places where you can purchase these. I helped Kay once for it, so these are pretty interesting devices. I enjoy them. They allow me to do all kinds of various things with mobile devices. It could be anything, guys. It doesn't have to be just cell phones. It's anything that has a USB-C connection with a video output that you want to show on a screen. So let's roll to, let's see. Oh man, Brazy's not here though. So Brazy talked about, let's check out Village Idiot, right? So let's live react to this fool. Go to, and yeah, that's fine. Let's go to my live scene and let's see what this Village Idiot's talking about.
Welcome, 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 welcome.
Look at that fake energy, y'all.
We're in the studio. We're in the studio.
All that fake
I
energy. Oh,
apologize,
and the
guys,
chat's
for
displayed.
the
Ooh, we could read chat live, y'all.
echo that you're gonna hear because I still ain't got no furniture. But I have a mild ear
Ha.
infection, and I don't.
Hey, he's late. He's never on time, chat. Never on time. This guy doesn't know how to tell you, hey, I'm gonna be here at this time, and then he never shows up. It's like so common with this fool. It's just so annoying.
Don't want to put anything in my ear until I go first thing in the morning to the urgent care. So yeah, I try to get a doctor's appointment, but all the doctors.
You guys notice his mustache is gone? He must have did the haircut himself.
Are like booked up, locked up. So yeah. By the way, guys,
Look at how little hair he has. That dude's balding. That's a balding person. I know I lost my hair a long time ago, only because I was stressed. There's a reason why I lost all my hair. So I have a reason for my hair loss. What's your excuse, man? What's your excuse for your hair loss? Bro? Like that stuff don't make sense. Like, how you lose all that hair? A little bigger. You're gonna hear echo. No furniture. That's right. He did say no furniture. That's funny. Hold up.
guys, what y'all think? I mean, I cut my own hair. It ain't perked up, locked up. So yeah, I try to get doctors until I go first thing in the morning to but I have an echo that you're gonna hear because I still ain't got no furniture.
Echo you're gonna hear because I still ain't got no furniture. Oh my gosh.
Up. So yeah. By the way, guys, what y'all think? I mean,
Look at that, man. It's like I think he did his own haircut.
I cut my own hair. It ain't perfect,
Oh my gosh, I knew it. You're better off cutting it all off. Like he was better off cutting it all.
but I think it's better than paying $40. I
Why would you pay $40? Ew.
figure, I need to start cutting my hair. I used to cut my hair back in the day. So I'm like,
Yo, his energy's so low and it's so like low. It's he went live to siphon my user base. Like he tried to siphon from me. Let me see if I can adjust this here to me. So meet me. There we go. Much better. Guys, siphon my viewers. Like, come on, guy. You ain't what you crack up to be, and you're not. You crack me up, but you ain't all that, bro. You never were. Like, give it up.
let me just cut my own hair. Why waste the money? Why waste the money? Why? I didn't need to waste the money. I'm not.
Now he's worried about wasting cash, right? Before we weren't thinking about it when we went ahead and bought these stupid purchases of a building that's dilapidated and falling apart. But yeah, now it doesn't matter.
that guy. I'm that guy. Don't need to waste the money. Uh, so we got Jeff. Shout out to Jeff in the building. What is life? Shout out to you. What is life? Shout out to James. Shout out to Don. Shout out to Paris. No, Paris. I was actually not late. I was early because I don't show up to streams with. Shout out to Good Riddance. I don't show up to streams with like 10 people, 11 people in the building. You gotta have at least. You gotta have at least 15, 20 with my level of numbers. Shout out to stream.
Your level of numbers. Showed up on a vertical late. Dude, then what? What was the point? You made people wait. That's not no. You tell people at the time you better be there at that time because people's time is valuable, man. You don't respect other people's time. That shows how much of a businessman you are. Is that you can't even respect other people's time. I don't like to wait on others. All right, but if I have to, I will. But I'm gonna be on time. But the other person should have the same respect. I don't like others to wait. I'll be early someplace before I be late someplace. If I'm gonna be late, I might as well cancel and let's make arrangements again later. I would rather do that. It's better to cancel than to just show up late. And no, showing up late is better than not showing up at all. No, it's not. No, it's not. Showing up late looks bad for you because it's a repeat offense for you, man. You're habitually late, bro. You don't even know how to get on time to even go poop. You know, DJ had to go to the doctor's. He didn't tell anybody this because he's telling all this in confidence. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and spill his beans. So DJ was going to the doctor because he was having issues. All right, going to the bathroom. So when he was having issues going to the bathroom, he was like, "All right," the doc was asking him questions like, "Hey, doc, I'm having trouble going to the bathroom because doc's like, okay, so you tell me these questions I'm gonna ask you, tell me your answer, okay?" So he's like, "Yeah, sure, sure." All right, so you're saying you're having trouble going to the bathroom, but I don't see anything wrong with you right now. Like, yeah, well, it's really getting to bothering me. And he's like, okay, do you have issues, going going pee? And he's like, no, no, I pee every morning at like 6 a.m. on the dot. Oh, okay. He goes, okay, weird. But how about you? How about when you're going, number two? Like, how's that when you go to the bathroom to drop a deuce? Is everything okay? Oh yeah, doc. Like I go to number two. I take a poop every morning at 7 a.m. on the dot. Never fails. And doc's like, okay, so you have no trouble using the restroom. You have no trouble, you know, anywhere else. So like, what's the problem? DJ looks at the doc and goes, "Doc, I don't wake up until 8." And he told me that in confidence, guys. Why I always know he wakes up smelling like shit and onions, man, because he's already peed and pooped himself. So sad. Too bad, so sad. Let's continue.
Time. I'm the kitchen. We got Kitchen Medane. I don't know who that is, but you know, my
What up,
level where I'm
Mondo?
at, shout out to Ski. Um,
Mondo, you pop into the Discord if you want. We can talk about any topic you want. Right now, I'm just covering the Village Idiots previous stream. If you want to do something, we can interrupt. Go straight to your thing. All right.
yeah, we don't need to show up on time because people are gonna come, and the more we make y'all wait a little bit, the more valued it seems like the stream is. Like if I can start on time, you guys don't be tuning in. But when I start a little late, then people trickle in. YouTube the algorithm works a little bit good, a little bit better. But by the way, guys, I think we got the
When you go into your analytics there, dummy, that I'll pop in a little bit, just got home. All right, that's cool. Mr. Village Idiot, you know that you can look at your analytics and actually look at when people are coming into your stream. You know, when you streaming at all these impromptu times without giving anybody any heads up, you kind of like put yourself in a disadvantage because people don't know when to turn into your channel. If you don't give them a heads up, they're not going to just show up. They'll get the notification, yeah, but they're not going to be ready. If you plan ahead, failure to plan is planning to fail. Just so you know, DJ, and that's been your whole life. You've been failing to plan.
shadows in the background, but I actually like those shadows. The shadows kind of dope. Shadows kind of dope, but I actually at the same time don't really like those shadows. But we gotta rock with the shadows
Paris says cut fire. Okay.
because we got the light going on, the light. Appreciate that.
You see that he's in a dark room? Why didn't you just turn on the light? Since you don't want to, you can't afford furniture. And you know, I don't understand why he put the desk behind him, like where the wall is, like what I had mentioned. Like, why don't you put it so that way your desk is in front of you and the wall is behind you? Like, he's listening to the advice, right? Even though it's unsolicited, he don't want to hear it, but it's definitely good advice. It just shows that I control every aspect of his life. When he goes on streams, when he uploads a video, when like he didn't want me to have control over his channel. I don't want control over his channel. I already got control over his whole entire life, right? I'm the one that makes sure he has a job, right? And when he's not doing good at his job, I make sure that he has to find another one. Yeah. So I'm the one that literally has all the strings, and I'm going like this, and DJ's going, oh, 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 gosh, oh. It's the puppet master, and he's my puppet. He's just lucky it's the one with the strings and not with the one with the hand. Hey, DJ, talk. Put my hand in DJ's freaking butt, open my hand off, up and down, make him talk like Elmo. I'm like, DJ's so happy. DJ had low energy. Oh, that's so funny. DJ really happy. And your favorite pal, the Rock, Rocco the Rock.
That man, I appreciate that. So that compliment, Paris. So with that
Yo,
said,
screen time, cutlet's good. Yeah, you guys are trolls.
um, we're gonna talk until Cali Girl gets out of work. Okay.
And he has to specifically wait until Cali Girl gets off of work to talk to her. And what does he have to talk to her about? The upcoming bills that have to be paid there, DJ? What do you need to talk to her about? Huh? What do you have to talk to the freaking the Hawkings? You ain't in there trying to freaking figure out the secrets of the universe like Callie Hawkins is doing. You know, she got to go out to Harvard and speak, do a little public speaking while you push her over and she falls in the bushes. Like, not only do you be pushing on Cali Girl, you be snatching your kid up by his neck. Craziness. Guy's a freaking abuser. Mental, physical, all the above. Guy's wild. Then he wants to talk about my past when his present is hurting people like crazy. It's hurting them financially, hurting them mentally, hurting them emotionally. Oh, he's a freaking all around abuser, guys. Oof. Terrible. That's just terrible. I can't believe it. That's just terrible.
Until Cali gets out of work. Okay. Then it's had 11-minute live this morning that has. Let me just.
Yeah, why would you do an 11-minute live? You might as well not even go live. You're gonna do 11 minutes. You might as well just do a upload of a video, pre-record, and then send it out. Don't do those because your views are diminished. Put up the pothead your views on your channel has died significantly. Like your social blade is going to tell me everything I need to know about you. Social blade. Yeah, I don't know why you use vidIQ, man. Social blade's the one. That's the one that. Oh, no, that's one word because he's stupid. You got Amazing Hustler, and that's such a dumb name because there's nothing about you that's amazing. So check this, guys. April 13th. That's the most recent one. April 13th. Let's see if we can click on subs down here. Don't even go that far back, man. Like, you know what I noticed? This right here. This is a telltale sign. They call this the saber tooth. If you see a downward and then an upward that is just as much, they call that saber tooth. Notice how it goes down and then it goes up. You see that? They call that the saber tooth. How is it that one particular day in May, one particular day, so let's go a little further into June, and let's see the day that happened. End of May. Yeah, this happened at the end of May. Guys, how is it? Not even Social Blade can keep up with this. Hey, we need the ski pick. We do. Been a while since we heard this. Yeah. 5 says ski pick. You got one. Go it. Look at it. Go it. Silver. Daddy. That's check that. Comment. Pothead DJ's Bussy. Pothead. Check out the emotes in there, and you'll see a ski pick. The one without the ears. Ski has no ears. All right, so I'm gonna have to move this over a bit. There you go. So you guys see right there, right? That's May, and this is in between May 29th. I guess this is the 30th. This is the end of May. How is it that you got 200 subs and then it goes completely down after that? That don't make sense. Yeah, there you go. That's ski right there. And then it happens again. Right here. What up, Peach? Give you the hearts too. Hearts. Yeah, so that's how yours looks. And then you're trying to say, I'm buying mine, dude. Jeez, what the heck? That's not me. You got the nerve to say I'm buying mine. But it goes up. Like it goes up. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, Scott. You see, mine climbs. I I don't know, man. My stuff grows. So there's definitely a trend, an upward trend. The house is bought. Wait a second. Subscribers rank 3096. Wait a second. Does that mean I passed DJ? Oh, I'm real close, y'all. Oh my gosh, am I real close? Look at that. Compare. Uh-huh. Dude. Oh, not Hutzler. Goodness, my freaking fingers ain't typing. PG, been a while since we talked. Guys, what is happening? Like he can't compete. All right, my numbers are as follows. My rank, I'm beating him. We both got the C minus score. His US rank is 2846. My US rank is 2859. thousand. He only has the views right now. He may go live later. Let's go. It's so interesting. Oh, we can go even. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this, guys. Does that not look like suspicious at all? Why does it look like that? That ain't normal. That ain't normal. Not at all. How come mine looks like actual growth? Those are the days you bought them views. You guys like that right there. Look at that. But when we go backwards, right here, look at this. What in the world? What? You see this? The hell's going on here? 13.9, and then it goes up to 14,000. Then 13.8. Look at this. goes down and up. You're using what I used last year to prove some sus activity about a channel. That's suspect activity. That's what I'm saying. Why are you telling me this? Why are you like, you're saying what I'm doing? Bro, like I said, the only reason why you're accusing me of something like that because is you did it yourself. You did this yourself, bro. It also happens when you hide lives, etc. Yeah, but that's for view count. This is subscribers. This is just straight. I'm not even looking at views. But this saber tooth thing that's going on right now, that makes it very suspicious that dude is not. Look at that. He every single one is a bot. It's so bought. He bought. Like, how is it that he's saying what I'm doing, but mine actually looks like you could see when it actually started. Just go back a little bit. Let's go back. All right. So when did it start? Right here. December, right? December. Let's go a little bit deeper in December. Oops. All right, it doesn't let me go that far back. So December, right? This is February. No, this is January right here. So we hit January. We were growing. We had 100. All right, so it shows here we go from 13 to 30 to 43. That's that number right there. You can see as it goes, each day that passes, it goes up, naturally growing, natural growth, and then we hit February. Okay, February. We get at the end of January 696. We're at the end of that, and then we lose subscribers as naturally one does, and then we shoot up again. We get 1K, 1.7, 2K, 3K, 4K, as naturally one will do. Those numbers look engineered. Sheesh. Yes, his subs are suspicious. Coordinate to the days you called him out and see what it looks like. You didn't care. Guys, I'm like, we'll have that kind of activity because he's very narcissistic. Yeah. Yeah. So going back, looking at a line chart of this, let's do it like that. There you go. We got box right here. All right. So we got the box view. All right. For me. Now we go back to him, see like our comparison meters. Look how mine just goes. Mine shows growth. All right. He's not growing. And then let's change it to a box, the box chart. Look at that. What is this? BVaz, who are all these new subs? I don't know, man. I did content on DJ, did a bunch of shares, got viral a couple times, and boom, we got new subs. Really weird how these things happen. I just did the content, bro. Like, if you look at my views of my videos, they all correlate to the subscriber count. I would say he found couch change to buy subs. That's not, but not sure he has a couch. Details are in the numbers. Yeah, it's weird, right? Like, it throws me off because he's got the nerve to blame me for something I didn't do. And it's so weird. Like, these look manufactured for sure. This looks very, very engineered right here. Like, this is, and it's just 100. It just doesn't change. To be fair, I'm active bot 114. So all right, we'll continue this dummy.
Just do this. So let me do this. Let me put the comment section on. Crap, I gotta get my charger. Let me go grab my charger real quick, guys.
Nathaniel says the hairline hanging on for dear life. Search the couch in the building. Oh, he grabbed some monies from there. Hold up. I think I got some change for him. There we go. Yeah. I got. Oh, look at that. Perfect representation
All right, we're
of
back.
DJ
We're
right here.
back. We're
Dirty
back.
ass nickel. Just for you. You
So
dirty, dusty fool.
let's see what we got here.
You can
Let's see
have
what we got
this.
here.
Claims you did what he is doing, yet doesn't even try to prove it like this. Yeah. All he does is show a number. He doesn't show like the time and like how my growth is like going on an upward trend and his is flatlined. Like, you don't care about growing, but you made a video talking about it.
Before we go over what we're gonna talk about in this live stream. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. I don't know why the signal's kind of nasty.
His
Guess
hairline does
signal's
not
nasty. I don't
match.
know why.
Yo,
But
right here, he looks like Professor X at this angle. I'll show you what I mean by that. His name is Sir Patrick Stewart. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm gonna open the image. There you go. DJ, guys. This must be his grandfather, DJ's grandfather, because that's exactly how he looks. Let's use this. No. See if we can find an image that's high quality. Here we go. Dang, these let me put 1080p. Dang, guys. 1080 by 1920 by 1080. There we go. A nice profile right here. I like this one. Look at that. Look at that hair. Look at that hairline, y'all. DJ is Professor X, chat. He is the guy that's Professor X. There he is right there. There goes DJ when he's an old head. Isn't that great? There he is right there. Let's do a side by side. Yeah. Why am I making this difficult for myself? And this one, and then oh no, it's another photo. Yeah, so Stuart. Here we are. What up? Yeah, we're just clowning DJ as usual. He looks like Professor X. We got him right here. So Sir Patrick Stewart right here. Nice little side by side between the two of them. Let y'all clip that. So that's him. Yeah, Jehu.
But with that said, let's see. I don't know why we're in this format. It's supposed to be like long form. I apologize, guys. I wanted to do it like the regular way. I don't know why
He's lying. He knows what he's doing. He's trying to fudge the numbers.
it's this way. I don't want to restart, so we just keep it this way. Actually, I can actually turn my camera now that it's this way. I thought I was like the other way. My apologies. I wanted it to be the other way, but we're stuck, so we might as well make the best of it, I guess.
Jeez, dude. He is living in a empty room. Empty room DJ. That is sad, y'all. Look how sad. This guy really thinks he's won in life. He really does.
If I can get this to hold. Hold on. What's going on?
I could tell you why he has the lights off. He saw that electric bill. I'm not sure how you do that, being you got set it to vertical versus horizontal. Well, I think you figured it out. Boxy charts are the days he used the cheat code. Of course. Oh no. He bought subs. Those were the days, if you look back when he was sports betting. That's March of 2025. He was sports betting, and I think someone else bought those subs. I think it was Ski, because Ski was periodically like trying to win DJ's love. He was buying his love so DJ would love him. So Ski bought DJ's love. That was Ski that did that. Why is Ski so invested in DJ right now? Because if I spent about $1,000 to $2,000 on like paid for subs that are not real, I'd invest as much time as what Ski Mask does. I'm not sure how it happened. Let me tell you how it happened. When you you set it to vertical. Yeah, he did. Exactly. He wanted to try and show me up because I was on vertical, and he wanted to make more views than me. Well, DJ, how did that turn out for you? 563. Most recent, 19 hours ago. Let's see. Let's see how that turned out for you, huh? what we got. Oh, look, I got 563 on this clip. There you go. We're matching there. I got 1.2K views. Same time streamed. Hello. Hello, Triple H. Vertical eyes are straight doo-doo. Well, if you do them right. I got 1.2K views. Okay, on the verticals. His live stream, 563. My short got 563. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, it's all good, Triple H. Like, don't worry, you'll get looped up on whatever you're missing. And right now it's viewer's choice. If you pop in the Discord and you want to talk about something, come on in and we'll do it. Thank you, Triple H. Thank you for the membership. Look at that. If you do them right, they're still straight doo doo. No, you need to. You got to leverage both. From what I noticed, Roy, in order to grow, you got to have both. You got to be able to utilize the shorts for clipped content, right? And also to share your content as well, what you're doing and all that stuff, and community posts too. Got to update people via community posts. The only way to gain traction on YouTube is that. That's the only way. You have to leverage both. So I've been utilizing both and the community post. So if you, it's trifecta, I guess. I communicate with my people through there and I communicate with people on the shorts, and I share content. I clip content on the shorts, and then I do video uploads, live streams. So I do all of it. It's just the video uploads are a little bit less frequent than the lives. If I reverse those, then I'll have even more. But I don't. I think the shorts with the live streams are gonna be beneficial overall.
What are you doing, my dude? What are you doing, my dude? Dude, what are you doing? All right, let me just do this. Let me rig it. I got the cable, the situation
Let me move this so.
together. All right, there we go.
Oh shit!
All right, let
Wrong
me
one.
see if that looks better on the stream. The situation together. All right, there we go. All right, let's look at that.
Explaining
Let
to
me
my
see
people
if
when
that
I
looks
feel
better on the
they
stream.
deserve
All right,
some of my
so
grace. Okay, Roy.
let me turn now.
Oh, let me put my thumbs
And by
down.
the way, guys, I haven't been on YouTube in the house in forever, so we're
Remember when he said he wasn't going to do YouTube no more because his YouTube channel's dead, and then all of a sudden he stopped and was like, "No, I'm going to make content now. Now I'm going to attack Pedro." After he said he wasn't going to talk about me, and then he goes back and starts talking about me. This guy's just gonna. His channel really, like, if you look at his YouTube, it reflects his mind. He is psychotic and manic and can't stick to one thing. It really does reflect a manic person's mind. Calculated people with structure, thoughts, and positions where they are calm and they have a good setup and a routine. You're gonna see they have stronger responses to their YouTube content. And then content overall, if you're a content creator, you're gonna have a better structure. And he doesn't have that structure. He lives his life is as chaotic as his YouTube channel, and that's so sad that he can't even grasp that. He can't even, like, you know what? Maybe I should focus on this and do this more often. What he'll do is he's gonna disappear for like 5 days because I expose him again that he's the one purchasing the freaking botted. He's botting his views. He's botting his users for subscribers. He's botting all of it. And he's trying to make it so it looks organic. It's not organic. He's botting himself and he's blaming me for it. Like, how am I to blame for something you're doing? That makes no sense. Absolutely no sense.
We're rocking out. All right, let's see what we got here. I had 11-minute live this morning. It has more comments than Baldy. Absolutely, that's the crazy work too. Shout out to David. I'm always up early. I just don't go on stream because I don't want to start off with no negativity. But I'm always up early.
He's lying about being up early. He wakes up late every single day. You know how I know he wakes up late every single day? Because the last live he did in the morning, he was like, I'm late. But it's okay, it doesn't matter because there's no what do you call those? There's no time. I don't have to be there's no start time. As long as I get the packages out. Those were his words. So how am I like now going to believe you wake up early and you're there early when you just said there is no start time and I'm late? It doesn't matter, I'm late though. And you can't be on time to anything. Bro, you probably won't even be on time to your own funeral, homie. You'll be late to that too. So I don't know how you live just being late everywhere. I couldn't do it. I would feel like a complete a-hole. It's not a good look, man. Not a good look.
Early. I'm always up. I got to be at work by 6:30, so I'm always up. Um, we're gonna get braces soon.
Braces soon.
Shout out to
That
Panther
means
Trading
never.
in the building.
You ain't got them now, DJ. You're never gonna get them.
So we're gonna talk about this. We're gonna talk about in this live stream today. Okay.
What are
Um,
you gonna talk about?
we're going to talk. Let me get to my phone here. Let's see. So the whole point of this stream is to I'm trying.
The whole point of this stream is to delay. Dead air, dead air, dead air. That's the whole point of your stream. You're not making any content, bro. There's a lot of pauses, a lot of dead air. Like even restreaming you sucks nowadays, man. Like I can't even restream you anymore. I can't go over this out because it's just a whole bunch of pauses and stops and there's no freaking talking. And when you do talk, you talk in freaking circles. Like you've been saying this is what this stream is about for the last freaking 40 minutes of me pausing your stuff in 5 minutes. So in 5 minutes, you give me 40 minutes worth of content of you just saying this is what this stream's about. Crazy. Because you haven't started Jack.
Trying to help the needy. I'm trying to feed the people. There's people trying to cook me, trying.
Not trying, bro. It's already done. I just did it. You can always go back, what, 20 minutes and see the cooking? That was 20 minutes ago, bro. You're a little late to the party. I get it. You're late to every party. Just like by next year, you're going to realize everything I talked about today. You're going to say, yeah, I bought them. Yeah, I know. I just deleted my channel because I just didn't think it was going to be great. I needed to start over. And now you're going to be with 4 or 5 people in your lives now because that's how it's going to be. You're not going to have the numbers you want. And then Ski's going to have to save you and buy all of those subscribers again that he bought in the other one. I don't even think he's going to do that again because he hasn't done it in a long time.
To cook me, and it ain't working because they suck at beef and whatever. So I figured I'd help them out, give them some pointers. So I impromptu because somebody texted me and said they're having an ethical debate on me getting me paying child support. Ethical debate. They decided to talk about me. What was the other one? Ethical. That was the main one. So I said,
No, it wasn't. Not at all. Not at all. Because you're dumb behind when you say you get a text, he's lying. Obviously, he was watching. You're dumb behind captured only one of those things that triggered you, which is the child support. You have no standing because you don't even have a child custody order, which you screwed yourself on that one. And you're so stupid as to think that child support it's already looped in with child custody. DJ, the only time child custody and child support would be looped into one package is if the mother petitions for it. One. Two, in any divorces where you're going to include a child custody agreement, there will be monetary limit, like restrictions put in place for child support, or there'll be some order in there for that. That's going to happen all in those two processes. This doesn't happen just because you want to have a something written talking about these are the times and days that I want to see my child on a regular basis. Where you say she has all the control, she can go like weeks without you seeing your child. Like that's not valid. But then if she says you ain't paying child support, well then that is valid. Like if you're paying child support and then you still ain't seeing your kid, then you know what? That's a problem. But if you don't even have a custody agreement in the first place, then that's kind of messed up. You can't do that. So it wasn't just the child support we were talking about for ethics, okay? That's just to clear that one. Child support was secondary. First thing we were talking about was gambling addiction. All right. First thing I talked about was is it ethical to bonus wash from one sports book to another in order to circumvent the rollover limitations. You bet with the bonus money against another sports book with legitimate funds, and you do it purposely. So you'll do an under on one when you know it's going to be, or you'll do an over on the one that you know is going to lose, and then you do the under on the other side. That's why you're so quick whenever you see something happening. Oh, I got to change it up. Oh, I got to go over here and do this real quick. I got to do this really fast. Because what you're doing is you're trying to cheat the system. That's unethical. Cheating is unethical, and that's what you're doing. That was the first thing I talked about. Second thing I talked about was it unethical to drive without a motorcycle license or motorcycle insurance or inspections on your car, and also without registrations on your car and without tags on your motorcycle. Like those are the things I said are those things unethical. So you said that was the main part. No, the main parts is everything. It wasn't just that. You focused on one because you thought you were going to get a W on that one. No, not at all. The only one that you was focused on was the one that didn't even matter. You know what matters is all the other things plus that. Okay? That's what matters. The whole thing. You're an ethical person. You don't do things with ethics in mind. Okay? You don't look at that. You do things very, very sus, unethical sense. So that way we are all here sitting, looking at you like, bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? Is it unethical? Because in this live stream, you said you were willing to sell a building for $1 if that meant that you sold it to somebody who has the capital to fix everything that's wrong with the building so you can get the escrow, a portion of it, like 40,000 of the escrow. Who was blocking your comments? Nobody, Roy. I'm looking at all your stuff. The last thing you said was, I communicate with my people when I feel they deserve some of my greatness. I have not seen anything deleted. I haven't, nothing. And I even have my live stream here that shows nothing of the sort. Yeah, Roy. I see you too, man. Ain't nothing being deleted, bro. I'm looking at your chat right now. Damn, what an ego. Yeah, yeah. Maybe it's YouTube blocking them. No, no. I don't think the YouTube would block them. I would see if there would be blocked. I would see. And the only words that are blocked are words that have to do with I think gambling in there. I think gambling's in there. I think and the PDF stuff is in there. And then Roy just want to feel included word, yeah. If Roy downloads Discord, Roy could jump in. So that wasn't the main one, dude. It was everything you do that's sus, okay? So don't lie, which that's something you love
To
to do.
myself, let me show them how to entertain. So we're gonna be here probably for about an hour. Then when Callie gets out of work, I'm gone because I gotta talk to her and I gotta go to bed. Okay. So this is what we're gonna talk about, guys. We're going to have the first topic is gonna be ethical. Is it ethical to buy subscribers?
I'm sorry, I can't get over that head, bro. You need to go freak yourself. What up, y'all? Chilling on the beach, Florida, trying not to be a brokey. Yo, good job, man. Hopefully you're enjoying your vacay. Right? Do you need attention? Enjoy it, man. Enjoy that sun. Get that leisure in, because then when you come back, it's back to work.
Okay. Okay, I think ethical would be shout out to Don once again. Ethical would be, or the
Yeah, he's losing his hair really bad.
question would be, what's more ethical?
And my wife headed back to Ohio tomorrow. The vibe here is awesome. That's good, bro. I'm so happy for you. Good job. I'll be heading to Florida soon too myself. I'm gonna be doing some fun stuff there too. Maybe I'll stream from Florida so you guys can see where I'm at and everything and enjoy my time. I'm like, yo, hey, we're out here, we're doing this with my family kind of situation.
Not having no new subscribers in a month.
No. Not no new subscribers in a month, DJ. You were not saying the truth. It's not a month. It's not just a month. We just gonna have to go back to that. It's not a month, man. No new subscribers since December 8th. No new subscribers since December 8th. We are at April 18th. 4 months and 10 days later, give or take a day or two, which probably be 14. YouTube's is a validation tool for all of us, for sure. Not 30 days, DJ. 140, 130 days between give or take a day. I don't think I got new subs for like a year. Well, I mean, that means your channel's stagnant, Roy. Losing subs is a part of the process. Gaining subs is a part of the process. If you're not doing either, your channel has no growth to it. You need to have something. Either you're losing subs or you're gaining them, but you have to have something. Either a negative trend or a positive. But if you ain't getting either or, and your channel's dead. You gotta like make changes, do something, add more content, change the content you're doing, give a little bit more of an entertaining broadcast, all that. I get you don't care, Roy. I'm just mentioning, like you just said, you haven't gotten new subs over a year. You want me to look up you, Roy? I got you. Oh, real talk, Roy. All right. Yeah, you got the one sub, then no subs, and one sub, no sub, -2. People didn't like what you did, so they They unsubscribe. And then you got 1 sub, and then you got 1 sub. Dude, no. No, Roy. You're getting channel. Your channel's not growing in significant fashion, but you're getting 1 sub. You got positive, let's see, 1, 2, lost 2, 1, 2. You're +2 since July 28th, 2025 to March 16th. You're +2. Or when you jumping back on DJ's panel because BVaz can't no more. For real. Yeah, you got to be there to tell him he's stupid so he can boot you. Because even Cram got kicked out of the thing. It says for last 30 days, you didn't get a sub. Not the last year. Yeah, you're growing. DJ ain't banned here, but you're banned on his. That's funny. Yeah. Roy's better than DJ. Yeah, he's got more subs than him in 30 days. Or I mean in 32 days, really. If we counted it by a year's time, you're +2 on DJ. That's for sure. You're +2 on him.
Or paying for subscribers. What's more ethical? That's going to be the first topic. Second topic is going to be the hair debate. Is it raw to rock lots of hair on it, or actually, is it okay to rock lots of hair on the sides, but be bald on the top? Okay, we're debating, is that ethical? Okay.
Does he understand what the word ethical means? Does he? A wet turd is better for real. Wait, did Cram get kicked off the other day? It got so boring I left. Yeah. Bro, we need fire versus fire. I'm not sure. We need smoke, I guess. No, he doesn't. He does he just said, is it unethical to have hair on the side of your head and not on the top? DJ sounds like he's so nervous when he talks. Claims to be social, but man, he is awkward. Yeah, he's very awkward. He's socially awkward. No one talks to someone that's socially awkward. He's just really socially awkward, man. It's his energy gives me R. Kelly vibes. Like he'd rather be around children than to be around adults. I'm like, what I miss? Did I miss a giveaway? Oh no! Oh crap! No, good. You brought it up. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. First, let me go, and I'll use this one. Hang on, we'll use this. Let me go ahead and show you what's at stake, guys. Oops. Oh crap. Yo, you share this out. Get people in here. Tell you right now. Get people in here, guys, because you're gonna need to spam the chat. People can't partake if they can't spam the chat. Where are you at? Ah. All right, guys. This is what's at stake. Okay. You seeing this? I'll let this sit here for y'all. This is what's at stake. Would you say that's unfair? The social anxiety of his generation is ramping up, so it's not like he suffers alone. One thing to have a stutter, it's another thing to sound like you're afraid off camera. Yeah. Two grown man fighting over hair. I'm not fighting over hair, Roy. Come on now. You know I'm not. Picard. Yeah, that's DJ as an older guy. Is that real OG or an imposter? No, it's the real one. OG make excuses in the name of the DJ. DJ, there's only one OG, Roy. And yeah, I can't lie. In my heart, BVaz is part of the amazing verse. So I'm gonna watch. Okay, OG, it's been a long time. No see for real. Y'all too funny. OG, you came up on here before. You're more than welcome to pop on in. I don't know if I gave you access to the amazing channel, the amazing waving the flag channel, but I can definitely check to see if you're in here. Nah, you're not. OG. OG, you're not in my Discord, OG. Gotta get in the Discord, man, so you can pop on in. If you don't do that, I can't help you. And the ad happened right when you started talking. This is wild. Oh, hey, mods, can you do the exclamation Discord for OG so he can get the access to the Discord? Let's see. So this is what's at stake. You guys see this, right? All right. So let me go ahead and set that up. I completely forgot about that. I am so sorry, guys. Holy cow. I feel silly. Let me go to my stream lab. Yo, my bad, guys. So you guys see what's coming your way. I think I gotta validate my no, I don't. So we're good. All right, so here's what's gonna happen. Is them a Snow Queen Holly? No, that's not Snow Queen Holly. Holly Lotus is probably working right now. I'll be quit complaining all the time, sit there and deal with it. For real. I forgot all about that, y'all. My bad. Da, da, da. Okay. All right, so we're gonna edit this. We're gonna make this 60. Let's start. All right, chat. You know what to do. Follow the prompts. Kind of is, Roy. Wow, Bobby. For your 10 chance based on complaining. Oh, jeez. Right, Bobby. And you love my channel. Love is strong word. Bobby, you funny. Why don't you come up here and tell Roy how you really feel, Bobby? You're more than welcome to do that. I don't mind you coming up in here and saying what you got to say. Let's see. It started. Yep, it's active. Let's see, settings. Gotta wait for Streamlabs to catch up with the Joe tubes. Don't mind you being here. It's crazy. Oh, you don't do that because Bobby will get an emergency live stream. Oh, do it. Do it. Do it. Bobby, get up here. Bobby, get up here. Get up here. Because Roy said he'll do an emergency live stream if you get up here and start saying some crazy stuff. Do it, bro. Come on. I'm like Palpatine. Do it. Do it. Unlimited power. Yo, shout out to Bobby, guys. Drama channel extraordinaire. Okay. This guy definitely knows how to stir some stuff. Get up here, Bobby. Come on, stir some stuff up so that way I can get up on Roy's channel and pick on him too. I'm feeling like doing any live streams, so I'm just bluffing Bobby. Ah, no. That sucks. No, that's terrible. That's weird. Where's my is Streamlabs not working right now? Hang on a second. I think Streamlabs stopped working, y'all. Can I refresh it? Go to Cloudbot. And close Cloudbot. And start Cloudbot. Aha, Cloudbot is off. There we go. That's why Cloudbot wasn't working. Now we're cooking, guys. Cloudbot was off for some reason.
Listen, man, what you want?
Hey, Bobby, what's going on, man?
What you want me to do?
Come on, come at Roy. Give him the biz, man.
I mean, what? You want me to tell you that you can fucking close your eyes and spin a wheel and just point at the screen and Roy will clearly have drama on one of his videos, or the fact that he's too scared to take a shit in public. I don't know why. You know, like he's just fucking terrified. Like he's gonna listen, man. Roy's gonna go on his fucking little trip to Texas, and he's gonna forget and accidentally eat one of them like ghetto ass fucking tacos from the bodega down the street. And
Yep.
man, he's gonna be praying that that plane lands so he doesn't have to take a freaking shit on that plane. You know?
Whoa.
I mean, or we can talk about the fact that he spends so much money on cigarettes that he can't afford to fucking pay for StreamYard so he can go live more than once a month.
All right, guys.
Anything else?
Raffle is live, Bobby. Hey, Roy, you hearing all this craziness? Doo-doo in public? Raffle's live. Go ahead and put your raffles in, guys. Raffle is live. Go and do that stuff. Get all that stuff in there. You got a whole hour, okay? So just stay in the chat, do some stuff. No, not 38. All right, never mind. Slam the door shut again. Oh, no. So now I'm broke, Bobby? That's what Roy said. Triple H got this.
How about this, Roy? How about I amend that statement? How about we say you're not broke, you're just irresponsible with money? Is that better?
Oh, snap.
Because last time I checked, a I can't even say that statement because I was gonna say a StreamYard can't kill you, but cigarettes can. But the way that you fucking rage most of the time, like you might have a stroke on set, and nobody wants to see that. So,
Oh, I don't want to see that either.
no, I don't want to see anybody stroke out. Although I do have to admit, watching DJ fucking just completely freak out yesterday. I didn't catch it all, but I caught the end, and all I know is Cram said one sentence, dude, and like he went ballistic. I mean, like his face was changing colors.
Because Cram told him that. Cram told him, hey, like your story's changed about this building. Like what you can't be talking backwards, man. You keep talking backwards. Like, what is it? You either gonna do this? Because all he said was the thing he said. Plus, their names are differing colors and must be in one place. All you need to do, OG, is do raffle space and then a number. Start off with smaller numbers. Do like 4, 2, 1, and you'll get stuff put up in there so you can be in part of this raffle. Okay. Yeah. Ding. Roy says, "Good Lord." But
Yeah,
that right there, Bobby,
speaking
was that. That's what happened.
what? Oh,
He
with
was
the
changing.
convolutedness. Yeah.
Yeah, with the building
Yeah.
and stuff. Told him, "Hey, you said $1." Like I was just following what you said, and it's not making sense. And that's when he started
Yeah.
flipping out.
Well, speaking of DJ, yeah, we got to have a little conversation, okay?
Mhm.
And this ain't me picking on nobody, but like I said, I'm an equal opportunity hater, so I call
Yep.
it like I see it.
Uh-huh.
Mr. OG, I don't know you. I've never spoke to you before, but yeah, you got to stop making excuses for DJ's bullshit, bro. Like that whole it's his culture, and we're it's other people too. Like like that's the kind of person that's saying you grew up in a bad environment, so you just have to be a bad person. Like, nah, you can get out of that. Like, you can't blame your bad personality and energy on the environment you grew up in. That's an excuse. That's not holding yourself accountable. You can easily get out of that environment. It's not hard to do. Just be a man, be an adult, and grow up. It's not hard. You can't blame your problems on everybody else for the rest of your life. And when I say you, that's a universal you, like just in general.
Yeah.
I mean, I have no problem calling anybody out, just like I did earlier with BVaz and his god awful singing that made me want to freaking throw my head against the wall. No
Wow.
offense, but it's
Well,
true.
no, it's all
It's
good.
true.
That's how you feel. It's subjective. I'm not going to hate on it.
I mean, I don't know about subjective. I think it's pretty across the board, but
He says negative support
listen,
is
man.
counterproductive, Bobby.
What did he say?
He said negative support is counterproductive.
I don't call it negative support. I just call it keeping it 100 and just telling the truth. And if people get their feelings hurt, usually when people get their feelings hurt, that means that a lot of what you're saying is true. So if somebody gets upset because I'm saying it like, no offense to Dino, but I'm saying it like it is, then oh well, suck it up, buttercup. That's life. I'd rather somebody tell me the truth and upset me than lie to me and make me fake happy the whole time. And that is one of my biggest problems with DJ is in his channel. If you're not kissing his ass, he gets so mad, calls you a hater, calls you a brokey, calls you stupid. But man, the second that you agree with him, oh Jesus, it's like he'd blow you in the back alley. Yep. Unbelievable. Man, I'm just saying, I don't care. Like, I have no personal ties to anyone. So if somebody gets offended by what I say, oh well, deal with it.
Kiss this, Bobby. Oh, geez. You gotta kiss
what?
Christina. You gotta kiss Christina / Shrek.
Wait, what?
Yehu says, "Kiss this, Bobby," and it's Christina. It's Shrek. You don't know the Christina arc, Bobby, but that was an ugly person. Really, really, really ugly person.
Is somebody calling me ugly?
No, they want you to kiss a frog. That's what it is. A troll, a freaking ogre.
They want me to kiss a frog?
Yeah, an ogre. An ugly thing.
Like if you kiss frogs, that's like how you get like bacteria on your face, right?
Well, that's what Jay
you can go
wants
kiss
you
a
to
frog.
do. Bobby, I'm trying to just
Jay who
pass
wants
the
me
word.
to kiss a frog?
Yeah, once you
Hold
kiss
on, I gotta see this chat.
troll,
You're not
an
relating
ugly
this
thing. Pretty much wants you to kiss something really ugly. That's all. You ain't seen it. That's why. All right, Bobby, get your tickets in. You guys have a whole hour.
Man, I'd rather somebody more worthy win it.
More worthy.
Somebody that actually would like appreciate it more than me. Yeah.
You would never appreciate my niceness.
Not to the level that other people would, and that's not to like shade your kindness.
Nope.
That's
I'm
like
taking that
saying,
shade. You're gonna get booted now. No, I'm messing with you. You're
all right, well,
I'm not-
see ya. No, it's
that's cool, man. I get it.
maybe I use the wrong word. Maybe it's not
No, it's fine.
appreciate that I should
It's
be
not.
saying.
It's
Maybe I
you have
should be
no use
saying
for
like
it. You have no use for it. That's what you mean.
like. And again, I hate to say this because it sounds like I'm like bragging. I'm not rich by any means, but I live
No.
a very comfortable,
OG.
happy life. And
OG.
somebody else,
Discord.
you know,
Join the Discord, OG. When you're in the Discord, you have to come in so I can pull you in. I need you to come into the Discord. We don't do StreamYard here. Go ahead, Bobby. Sorry. All right. So now you're in. All right. I'm going to go ahead and add it.
nobody said that DJ is not allowed to be an American, and he can absolutely be a content creator. You need to delete that word that's in between content creator because there ain't nothing amazing about him.
You're right. He's just a regular person.
There ain't nothing exciting about him. He should just change his name from the Amazing Hustler to the Predictable Hustler. That would be better.
Facts.
So, you know what amazes me, dude?
Yeah.
And again, this is no shade to OG. I don't know him. I'm just using his situation as an example.
There's a voice chat.
Like, does DJ have like naked pictures of people from online? And I'm only asking this because it seems like he gets a lot of people to defend him, even though like clearly what he's doing is nonsense.
That is interesting. I don't know. I think he may, only because of certain people who defend him, like Nab, always defending him. Nab might have sent him a couple of photos, and DJ then confessed that he's trying to pretend he's straight. OG, welcome. Okay, Bobby's here. OG, go ahead. Y'all introduce each other to each other and start talking.
How you doing, Bobby? How you doing,
How you doing, bro? Look, I ain't trying to come at you like, I ain't trying to disrespect you. I'm just saying.
No, I don't think. You know what? Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Let me go use the restroom. You guys have fun. I get what you're saying. I understand what you're saying as though I'm enabling. However, I don't feel that to be the case, Bob. I don't feel that to be the case. You know, he inspired me to be a content creator. You know, he inspired me to get out there. He does some great things. You might not agree with his methodology or his approach, but he's doing some good things, Bobby.
I mean, you're allowed to have your opinion. There is no way that I can agree with that statement, but if that's what you believe, then you're allowed to believe whatever you want to believe. So,
now it's like I say when people hate Trump, like to a virulence that I just can't understand. I'm like, can Trump do anything that you would consider right? If nothing he could ever do, you would consider right, then I got to question your consideration of everything he being wrong. Does that make sense? I'm a philosopher, so I have to.
No,
you have to show me an ability for positive. Okay, good.
Yeah, I hear you. And the thing is that like when I say these things, this isn't me specifically targeting DJ. He just happens to be the person that, in my opinion, makes mistakes more than pretty much anybody else. But so it's not him as a person. Like I don't like I've said before, I don't have the history that y'all have with him. So on a personal level, it ain't nothing like that. I'm only going off of what I see and my observation of the flip-flopping constantly, the saying I'm not going to talk about BVaz, then immediately making a live the next day or later that night. The constant switching of plans, the constant of contradicting himself every chance he gets of, oh, I'm going to do this. It's just, and then plays it off like, oh, this is entertaining. I'm just messing with y'all. Like, no, like at some point, your own actions have to be, the representation of who you are. Like you can't keep on playing it off and saying, oh, I'm just joking. Oh, like every time you're backed into a corner. Like that's not what adults do. Adults stand on business no matter what. That's my
now I gotta give a little pushback. I got
Go ahead.
but my initial pushback is perspective. Because you're saying the switching of plans and the rerouting and re-maneuvering. Know what I hear? High adaptability. Awareness something's not working and a willingness to pivot. See, that's how I look at it. Does that make sense? It's like I feel like y'all are leaning so much towards the negative that y'all don't see the positive. And I got to tell you, after stream, I haven't streamed in a little bit. I stream off and on now. I was trying to do hard, but when you live your life as a public spectacle, think about that. That's what famous. That's what when you live your life as a public spectacle, it is very hard to endure, my friend. It's very hard to always put forward this curated person, this ideal vision of yourself. It's hard to do.
Did I miss something, y'all? Everything good? We talking good? We having fun?
Yeah, man, everything's cool.
I would agree. I think
we're just having a conversation.
A rational. Let me pose that question to you, BVaz.
Yeah,
is there things in your opinion, your history of knowing, has he done some stuff right?
No.
Come on, BVaz. He hasn't done nothing right in this 2 years we've been enjoying this content.
Right, nothing, not one thing. Do you have one thing that he's done right? Do you have an example? Because I'll give you an example of everything he's done wrong.
What I was telling, this is Bobby, right? What I was telling Bobby while you was gone.
Yeah, Bobby.
Yeah.
In order for your negative criticism to have credence, you have to have seen some positive. Because you don't make it this far, even in a negative relationship, without some positive.
Okay. So, you ready for the list, OG?
Okay, well let me give you the one positive.
Yeah, give me one positive.
His willingness to forgive. A lot of these people banned from the channel have been banned from the channel many times. But he always forgives. He always takes his core people, the people who believed in him. He always takes y'all back. That's got to count for something.
I'll rebut that real quick, real easily. He can't move without those people he banned. He needs the engagement. And without that, hey Jinx, he can't function. Okay. His channel dies. Like it's already dead, but it dies without that group, right? That's
I gotta push
negative.
Back.
He's using you guys all as fools to help him quote unquote grow his channel. You're just a tool. He doesn't have any redeeming qualities. So I'll give you the list of all the negatives and you try to rebut it, okay? He has a crippling gambling addiction and refuses to admit that and go to rehab. All right? That's a huge problem. He should have said,
hold on. Are you doing
everything negative that he has no redeeming qualities?
I was doing content creation flaws.
I didn't want to go creation. Well, there you go. Content creation. He was trying to create like a RICO scheme of other people doing the exact same such unethical behavior as him, bonus watching into multiple different sports books, and then everybody gets $600 a week. You give me a portion of that money. That's
more multi-level marketing. That was
no, it's not. OG, that is getting people in some serious trouble. He got banned on almost every sports book. Why? Why was he banned on almost every sports book? We didn't touch it. We didn't say anything after December when he got, or is it January? When he got banned on the last few rounds, he got banned. We never brought it up again, and he got banned again. The only reason you get banned on a sports book is if you're doing something wrong. We did not do anything. Nobody talked about it for like 2-3 months.
Or if you're winning, W's in the chat for winning. Because if you're winning on the sports book, they will ban you.
No, that's not how that works. I'm telling you right now, that's just one of the many things that he's done. Content creation, that's a negative. All right. 2, he does gig work, right? Streams it in real time while he is distracted. He is distracted driving, looking at chat, looking at a phone screen, texting while driving for seconds, up to 10 seconds. He was not looking at the road. OG,
that's that. Hold on, but you're acting like that's particular him. If you look at anybody who IRL
No.
streams online.
And have you seen the problems that arise when that happens?
It doesn't make it right.
How you doing, Jinx? How you doing, Jinx?
Hi, Jinx.
I want to start our conversation by saying, please don't use any snowboarding sorcery on me. Okay, I can't handle it this early on a Saturday afternoon.
Oh gosh! All right, so I'll go through like 2, 3 more. No, 2 more. I'll do 2 more examples, and then Jinx got way more.
Give me
Jinx has way more.
You gave me some problems with his character. Give me some problems with his content.
I just said that. Did you not hear me?
The Rico Act content thing, it shows user engagement. It shows him providing the value in the service that he had followers willing to utilize. I don't see how that's bad content creation. I say we put that in the basket of good content creation.
No. OG, he got banned on the same sports books he was promoting. That content is irrelevant now because he's banned on those sports books. Are you kidding me right now?
No, I gotta be fair. I gotta be fair and honest in this part. I don't talk about no gambling.
Well, then you have to be against it, then, right? He promotes gambling and his content. You can't. Now you have to be on this.
I'm super against gambling, so I don't interact with that side of his content.
Okay, so OG, is it a negative content creation to promote gambling? It's on YouTube. It's not authorized.
That's more my personal preference.
It's not authorized on YouTube to do active gambling around because his content, children can be there to watch. Okay, he doesn't age restrict his content, so children are watching him. His child got into gambling. Okay, that is a problem. It's not a character thing anymore. All right.
Did his child get? Is this speculation or is this fact based? Because I gotta get
that's fact based. That is fact based, because he admitted his child goes into his chat with his friends and sees what he puts up as his content.
I agree with you, Jinx. I know that happens, but that doesn't mean his child now has a gambling addiction. His child can't even gamble anymore. So how do y'all make the stretch?
They have prop betting called 1v1.
He knows prop betting, and now his son is prop betting. Like, I don't see the connection there.
Yeah, 1v1. He says his kid is using 1v1 to do prop bets on games. Okay. Again.
Okay, fine. I give you 1 to the negative. I got 1 to the positive because it's the power of forgiveness. Now I see a full.
That's not enough. He banned us. He's not going to forgive her. He's not going to forgiving people. He banned us, and he doesn't want any of us back. There's no power of forgiveness now. We're not coming back. We're gone. There's no power of forgiveness.
Just to be fair, how much should one man be rationally expected to give? Now that's one thing. That's one thing I can give you, BVaz. When we have
OG, I have a question for you. Why the hell would I go back to Dennis's channel when he is extremely sexist to me and says nasty things? Why would I forgive that?
To be fair, that was another one of my positives. Red pill content. I think we get the best form because he's a simp. So you get the best form of red pill content from a nice guy. Because I gotta admit, Jinx, I'm just trying to be honest and impartial up here. I'm a bit of a misogynist. I'm a tad bit misogynistic myself. So I would say it's healthy for you. I think it's healthy for strong women or independent women or non-trad wife women to get misogynistic viewpoints and understand that this perfect world that you encapsulated yourself in does not exist. I think you should go back for your bit of it.
I disagree with you wholeheartedly.
Yeah, I think that's messed up that he objectifies people like that. And then Jinx is a human being, just so you know.
You also got to know, I don't know what y'all two's riff was. I missed all the riffs. I have no riff knowledge. All I know is I was watching one day, things went awry in my life, things went really good, and I got super positive focus. So I kind of took some time to myself. Started scoring the world. So a lot of this negativity that transpired between this group, I know nothing about.
Well, that's
so
fine.
I'm just
I'm
just taking your content as individuals, and it doesn't make any sense to me. It's like
we're just
I get two parts.
All we doing is this, there, OG. All we're doing is this. You're asking us questions as to why we're feeling the way we're feeling, and we're giving you all the reasons why. And you're still defending DJ, but you don't understand the impact it's had on the people he's banned. All right.
Exactly.
See, as a person that used to be emotionally invested in other people, not like this group, but a different group, like, yeah, that's the worst thing ever. And that's the biggest mistake y'all ever made, was being emotionally invested in each other. Lesson learned.
Emotionally invested in all of y'all. That's why, to me, it's like I was going to say, DJ Live be part 1. I come to your live and get to part 2. And now I'm back. Now y'all got me full in. Now I got to know what he says in part 3 and what you say in part 4.
So
that's why I said
it's no secret that
DJ
and I went to the same school together, right, in Youngstown, Ohio. I'm the only person, other than one other person, that would regularly go to his live streams, that knew him when he was a kid. There's nobody else.
So you knew DJ before the fame.
I've known DJ since he was 9 years old.
God bless you.
Hold on.
God bless you.
In essence, I could say best friend.
What can you say?
Did he mute himself?
Yeah, he muted
himself. He muted himself.
In essence, I can say you're DJ's best friend.
Oh, God.
That's funny.
You know, it's funny. I know what OG is saying, and like I understand that perspective, but God, that's such a scary perspective.
It is a very scary.
So now the reason I'm saying that, now it's like, okay, you add that caveat, because the DJ BVaz lore, the mythos, it runs deep.
Yep.
It goes all the way back.
It's a little bit more personal.
1995.
Was that? Yeah, 1995. Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We're hitting 30. We're hitting the 31st year, because I moved there February of 1995, and I've known DJ since he was 9 years old, and I always remember the people's names that I went to school with and over there in Youngstown, because I always treated Youngstown as one of the most cherished memories I've ever had growing up, because I had a very chaotic upbringing. It was like moving a lot. I went to like 4 different elementary schools. I went to 3 different high schools. It was a mess, bro. So Youngstown, Ohio is a little bit of peace. And so I cherish that peace. And the people I met there, I have a lot of like fond memories of. I don't have a lot of fond memories of Dennis, but I did associate
Come on
Dennis.
Now. You can't tell us that heartfelt soliloquy and then try to dial it back right at the end when we get to the party. But y'all are best friends.
No, I don't have fond memories of just DJ alone. It was him with a group of us. It was never just him individually.
But let me ask you this, BVaz. So what you're saying is, and this kind of gives credence to what OG is saying. So you're saying that at some point you hung around in the same group as DJ, whether you knew him personally, individually, but collectively, you were in the same general group as him, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So in a roundabout way, because last time I checked, most people don't hang around in a group of people they absolutely hate. Like, if there's a person in a group that I hate, there's no way I'm going to like just stand next to him because I'm a loudmouth and I'm just going to say something.
Gotcha.
So,
Bobby, talk that talk, Bobby. Talk that talk.
But hang on.
In a weird roundabout way,
hang on.
At some point, y'all were at least friendly or civil.
Yeah, we were friendly, yes. And I'm going to tell you when it went south. I'll tell you, it happened very recently.
Tell me, was it over a girl?
No issues with
Some
DJ
reason,
until
on TV, it always happens over a girl.
No, it wasn't. Though it was very recent, the issues that DJ and I had. The first thing he accused me of was trying to take over his channel and steal all his freaking viewers and stuff. I said I did nothing of the sort. And then he was telling me I was telling him what to do. I did nothing of the sort. All right. Then he started using what happened in my past against me like if it was current events. Utilizing something I said to help him out and defend him. He flipped it around and tried to use it against me. And it's kind of a disrespectful thing because I'm not all about that life. Like, people can make a mistake.
Based on y'all history together.
Yeah, people can make a mistake. But the fact that you are using it as a way to explain a person's character, how they are today, who I am 20 years ago ain't the same person as I am today. Like, we're two totally different people. There's reasons for that.
And honestly, like, when DJ made that secondary channel, and granted, like, just like his building, it crashed and burned. But the fact of the matter is that was below the line, or whatever you want to say. That was crossing the line, I guess. Yep. There are certain things, in my opinion, you shouldn't discuss about other people. Just like, and I know you're not trying to do it in like a disrespectful way, but I'm not a big fan of like when y'all talk about DJ's kids, even if you're doing it in a constructive way.
Free.
I don't like some of that shit, just because I think that they're kids, and even though he does put them out there publicly, they should be left out of it. Just like I believe, spousal should be left out of it unless they are interjecting themselves directly.
And directly into the, come on.
Now, directly interjecting themselves.
OG, you missed it. But he had Cali Girl on a live stream. Jinx could tell you. Jinx was there. Where he asked her very straightforward, am I saying anything wrong? What is all this? And then Cali Girl goes, yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that he lies and stuff.
That is fact.
And I'm like, wait, what? What do you mean, Cali Girl? I always defended you. How dare you say I'm lying about stuff that you have called people personally to say, DJ's doing this, DJ did this, $15,000 is missing from my account. You are calling people, telling them this. And now you're saying I'm lying. Come on, OG.
Well, hold on. I got to give pushback.
Messed up.
Because of my new positive lifestyle. One thing I don't have is conversations when the people are in the room. Now, I took it upon myself to defend DJ in this conversation, but I can't start taking in other people and trying to be a defender and representative. And they're not here to interject and add context to what was said. So I get the point. Y'all do have some critical evidence, and I'm doing my due diligence. I'm going back and looking at past content because I'm really trying to see where the actual rift occurred. Like, I missed something super big. I missed something super big for it to get to this level.
Oh, you know what? We got the greatest summary person here. Our marketing chief of the BVaz channel.
Before this Judas up here speaks, let's just make it clear that if anybody bought BVaz subscribers, it was 100% Bert. Anyway, continue.
Oh, listen. What I'm doing right now is I'm building a small little miniature statue of myself, because Bert has to take care of Bert. Amen. Anywho, what's up, OG?
Double agent, we know you're double agent.
You shocked me, Roy. I was like, Roy, what is going on? Like, what did I miss with the logic and the restraint?
Look, OG, I'm going to tell you this, right? I'm going to tell you this. First of all, as Bobby would say, Bert's always going to love Bert. But the main part about this is, listen, I think you missed a lot, man. OG, you missed a lot. Like, this all really started back when I probably would say we had like this like peace talk. Yeah, whatever that time was, somewhere around Thanksgiving, right? Like we had this peace talk around November, right? And we were sitting there. And we have witnesses, Kay's a witness. We have multiple people, Holly. And it's like, all right, let's just move forward with this, including Nab. Like we said, okay, let's move forward with this. Let's forget about this. Let's not talk. And then after that, BVaz and then DJ were like, okay, cool. Like we're squashing it, like moves on. Comes back, goes on Roy's live, trashes, and then DJ's just like, well, why wouldn't I want to trash him? He's like, whatever. Like fuck BVaz. And it's like, well, we literally just talked about this like yesterday. So that's where it first started. Then I went on there, with DJ, and I basically said like, "Hey DJ, I think some of the stuff we're doing here, and he was basically like, "Hey, either you're with me or you're against me." That's kind of how it was, and I'm just like, well, I mean, fair is fair. Like, you can't really just kick somebody out if they have a different opinion from you, right? And we just squashed this. So why are you like reigniting that? He's like, we ain't talking about this, and he just kept on going downhill from there, man.
Give it a second, guys. We got some music playing in the background. We got a $2 super chat saying Bert is a double agent. DJs.
But yeah, but I'm just saying, look. I'm just saying, OG. Like it's there's so many people that try to be logical, even if you put me aside. So you have to think about it like this. Like, I'm pretty reasonable, right? So the fact is, if I'm like taking a step back,
quite damn reasonable. That's why I don't see how anything that occurred on the channel, you were able to take it to the, like, now I got the mental. Now I understand why BVaz takes so personal with DJ. It makes a lot more sense now. They're childhood best friends.
But you see where it's coming from, right? Because if you think about it, like even for me, right? Like that doesn't sound like I'm out of pocket to, talk about like how we were just sitting there trying to like do a peace talk, right? Sorry, let's just move on from this, right? And DJ's the one that said this, and his reasoning was, well, okay, we talked about this, but I should still have the right to like talk shit because I can do that. That was his reasoning on that. And at that point, I'm just like, well, I mean, how people are gonna rock with you, and then from there it just kept on going down.
Come on, because you're a marketing genius. It's for the content. When we do the Pepsi commercial, it's 40 takes of Pepsi. In between every take, they spit the fucking Pepsi out. They spit the Pepsi out.
Listen, OG, I'm right behind you on that, right? And guess what? BVaz even was coming in here, it's like, hey, you should take advantage of this whole thing. And then guess what it turned up happening? DJ just did not really capitalize off of this. BVaz, isn't that something
it just was my pushback.
He just hit it.
I said if they were doing this on purpose, this was the best YouTube. It's the original, it's fresh. It keeps people engaged all day, back and forth. I'm talking, they took 2 individual hours of content and now they got them wedged together. If you're watching the Amazing Hustler content, you got to watch the BVaz content. The problem is they're not doing this on purpose. This is coming from Youngstown 1995, and I think a lot of people are getting swept up in it.
But you see what I'm saying though, OG, right? Like it's and that's where it kind of came in because shit got real, man. Like there's stuff like, I mean, and this isn't even the crazy part about this, OG. There was no level of doxing. Nobody doxed anyone during this whole process on our side specifically, right?
Hold on. I knew that was
all right. Hold on. Cut the goofy shit out. This isn't sides. We aren't in kindergarten. Come on.
No. Just no, because this is setting up. No, hold on, Bobby. This is setting up to catch up on OG over here.
I know, dude. But you're saying the same shit that people in my passive said, and that's goofy shit, bro. It's not a side thing.
No, it has nothing to do with side thing. I'm just painting the picture. I'm giving the whole thing to OG because OG came to me and said, right now, what happened during this process.
There you go.
Listen, I got to push back on you, Bobby, because it's clearly side.
No. So listen, OG, if there's a side, at least this is the way I think, there has to be a gain for me, right? Like I have to sit there and like legitimately, okay, what's my gain out of this, right? There's no sides on this. This came to the point, it's like, hey, we're just here to shoot the shit and have fun.
Yeah,
and just crack jokes.
This channel never did any revealing of people's addresses, personal addresses for their homes. Only public available information was ever disclosed, meaning it was already there before anything.
Hold on. That's a wide umbrella.
And
I'm with Bobby.
Also, DJ has already talked about it.
Exactly.
I hate when people do that. No, I hate when people do that. I didn't put out anything that wasn't public. I just went and found the video from 5 years ago and drug this up before you understood how this content shit works.
OG, hold up. I'm going to stop you right there, right? And this is going to be answering Bobby's question too. Anything that has been said on this for roasting on him simply came in 2 things. 1, for entertainment purposes, and 2, this came out of DJ's mouth. Recently, him stealing from family members that were dead, using their social security. You can find videos on that's on.
Thank you very much, Royce.
DJ is the worst secret teller of anybody. He outs himself.
So all I'm saying,
okay, hold on. It's perspective. You say he outs himself. Me, myself, I say DJ is refreshing because he's an honest human being. He lives himself wide open. He's open to inspection. I dare one of you to live your life like that for 30 days and not encounter this level of vitriol.
OG, you yourself has told me in the past you could never do the things that DJ does on live streams because you never want people to know too much about you, right? Did you not tell me that?
I 100%. 100%.
Okay. So why would you condone a guy who's willing to do the same and you're just supporting that when you can just be like, hey, DJ, there's some stuff you better off not revealing and showing people because it can never negatively impact you in a way you're not gonna like.
Listen, I would never jump out of the plane. But we would have lost a lot of
what the
wars
fuck, bro.
if it wasn't for the 82nd Airborne. So just because I don't won't do it, don't mean I can ascribe that to somebody else's life.
OG,
therapy has taught me.
But if someone believes in you as well as like a confidant, someone is like, okay, OG, I trust your opinions, I trust your viewpoints. Your viewpoint on the situation with DJ that you don't agree with. Why are you not being that person? That's all I did. I would be like, DJ, that's not a good idea. I wouldn't do that if I was you. I plead the fifth on these things. Why are you giving information like this? It's only going to hurt you. That's all you could look back and every single time I was up there.
Because I had to learn myself. And there's a guru on that channel that I think a lot of people can learn from. And that's Nav. You know, with a mentality like DJ, the only thing he responds to is radical support. Support that's beyond normal support. He can't handle any negativity.
That's a person
I got to tell you.
No, that's love, bro. I
can't handle too much negativity
in love.
Myself.
That's dude is like
OG. Okay, what Bobby just said though. Hold on, I'm sorry. I just want to say this, BVaz. What Bobby just said though, that's picking sides. Like Nab, that's the problem. Nab and DJ wants you to pick sides, and I'm like, I'm here for entertainment.
Right.
You know, like that's it. I'm sorry.
Besides that, Bert, my thing though too is that like if that's the case, OG, and you have to go to these radical extremes because he can't handle it, then the reality is that he should not be a content creator because you have to be thick-skinned and be able to handle it from all angles. Trust me, as a person who used to go live and used to be sensitive, bro,
there's this obese woman eating some of the most basic parts of it. It's like she's eating the cake one piece at a time. So she's eating the flour, then she's eating the raw egg. It's dribbling down her damn skirt, and she has 7K viewers every time that passes by algorithm, and it's such a disgusting view. That's one of the things that like makes
okay, but OG, let me ask you.
I can't turn away. We don't get to decide who gets to make content. That's y'all control. That's y'all control issues manifesting in the content space.
But OG, let me just ask you this question, right? Let me ask you this question. Do you believe in freedom of speech?
I also believe in freedom of hearing, meaning you can say what you want to say, but you don't have the right to say things that would offend me just because you have the right to say.
Okay, can I ask you a question? All right, hear me out. Do you believe people should be able to take a joke? Like if you dish out a joke to someone, do you feel like you should be able to like take it as well? Let me ask you that.
Okay, that would do ideal versus reality. Yes, ideally, I feel you should be able to take what you give.
Okay, fair, right? Okay, so DJ in the past, right? In his, form and fashion, right? He'd come out here, he would come here and you crack jokes on me. He would say, hey, Bert's being an emotional lesbian, right? And then I'm over here laughing. I'm just like, oh,
that's hilarious.
That's funny.
That's hilarious.
It's hilarious, right?
Fair, Bert, you are an emotional lesbian.
Right.
You kind of are.
And you know what? And you know what? You know what? That is something that is hilarious and funny to me. But let me ask you this though, OG, right? Now, if I come back over to DJ and I just say like, hey, DJ, I think you and Nab are having like a real romantic relationship and I'm just making a joke about it, right? Shouldn't I have the right to like stay on the channel and not get blocked?
Ideally,
right? But I got blocked.
Because the LGBTQ allegations of Dennis have been so strong And at times, not only is he socially awkward, but he is sexually naive. Not saying that Nav has anything, but I think he puts himself in a position where he don't understand he put himself in that position. So I can see how he would take a higher level of offense to that.
But okay, but OG,
because you're not a lesbian.
But OG, but this is my thing though, right? Like, but I mean, if DJ's not gay, he shouldn't be taking offense to it, right?
I mean, but you can hide being gay. You can't hide being a lesbian. Does that make sense? Like, you have to be a girl.
Well,
like he took it to the extreme characterization while you hit a very sensitive thread that he's probably been dealing with his entire life.
I'm gonna let Bobby answer this part because I feel like Bobby had a comment on this. Go ahead, Bobby.
Well, I was gonna say, I'm not gonna get into the whole lesbian thing, but like, as far as him being gay, I'm not gonna say DJ's gay, but I am gonna say he, in my humble opinion, is most definitely either bisexual.
You see, that's my point. That's my point right
Sorry,
that's my point.
There's no doubt about that.
You see what I'm saying? That's my point right there. So
it's like no, but OG, but this is my thing, right? Like, so the problem is though,
he's like, Bobby, you just killed my point.
no, OG, hear me out for a second, right? The whole point is this, though, right? Like, this is the thing. Like, this is what DJ has said. And this is why I got blocked. He says, "This is the problem. You come out and you incite like a riot." That's what he tells me, and I'm like, I don't. I'm just sitting here with the people. That's all I'm doing.
I could see that, though. I could see you incite shit. I could see that.
Come on.
You know what, Bert? I realized. See, that's why I love when you would talk because I kind of overshoot the mark with my intelligence, right? But you have a way of simplifying rationale, right? So when you're joking and being irrational, it's still in that simplified way. So you make the irrational seem rational sometimes. Because I think a lot of us
I know.
Okay.
On DJ.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Bert's a fucking psychopath. I've been saying this.
I'm sorry.
Trust me, he is. I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay. Okay. In all fairness, you know what though? You know what? Because if I do have a certain tone with saying this, I could say something ridiculous and it sounds rational. I will take that. You know what? I will take that. That is a fair point. That is a fair point. I will take that.
And I've said this from the jump.
What we got to do is put that into the positive of DJ's content creation, because I think what he did was show a lot of us what our actual online voice is.
Well, the thing with Bert is
how to communicate to the masses online in an effective way. And we got to salute DJ for that. So we're putting that in the positive. So right now we're 3-3 with the positive and negative on DJ's content. Right now I'm saying let the people decide. When it's an even split 3-3 like that, we don't get to judge. We just got to let the people decide.
All right, well here, I'll give you something on Bert though, while you let the people decide, right? So I heard Bert one time, right? And I listened to this dude speak. First of all, Bert, stop playing, you white dude. We know. Anyway, so you can tell immediately. I picked this up on you in the first 10 minutes of listening to you.
Yes,
it's a couple things. You do really,
honestly think Bert's a white guy?
I do.
Okay. Okay, that's the thing.
Well, wait, OG, have you been in the back of Discord or no?
No, I haven't. I don't know what you look like.
Oh, okay. So imagine like Justin Timberlake, like back in 2001, like the spiky hair and stuff. But keep going, Bobby.
Okay, so that's okay. Anyway, so with Bert, I listened to him for 10 minutes, and I'm like, this dude is two things for sure: a psychopath, most definitely. And he's a what I call a soft troll, in the sense that he talks and speaks in a calm, intelligent demeanor, but he's literally trolling you the entire time. And you just and he did it to DJ so many times, and I was like, bro, how do you not see this dude's trolling you? How do you not see this?
You're talking about when he was a mole? Oh, dude, that mole arc was great. Oh my gosh,
even before that.
I only seen Bert mad one time, and that's when he had the money off with our Canadian friend. We never seen again, right? And that's what I realized. Sometimes when Bert is joking with us, He's in front of somebody tied up who's crying and begging for their life.
Snap. Hey guys, give it a pause real quick.
He's like Dexter. I think Bird is like Dexter.
Guys, give it a pause.
No, thank yeah, we got Scott with the
got $20.
don't know. Thank you, Scott.
DJ, Dusty, DJ, 20 friggin' dollars. Let's go. Bobby, here, Contrarian, extraordinaire, OG, Royce, let's go. DJ Dusty, listen to this.
So Bobby, let me tell you this, right? There were legitimate times. This is the problem with DJ, and I'll tell you this, right? When you come in here and you say, "Hey, DJ, this is not probably a good idea," and you shouldn't, like, for example, let's say I'm gonna take this car and I'm gonna crash into a tree, and you come back and you tell DJ, "Hey, you really shouldn't do that. I think you should think about, I think you should just think about it." He comes back and he says, like, "Okay, why are people telling me what to do?" At that point, I'm just gonna be like, "Well, okay, if you're gonna take the car and crash into the tree, like, do it the right way." That's that.
No, because then now y'all not be. See, this is why I got to call bullshit. We all started watching the content expecting to see a train wreck, and the train hasn't wrecked yet. And then, once we see the train not wrecking, y'all try to prevent the train from wrecking when we all came here to see the train wreck anyway.
No, but OG, what I'm okay. Let me ask you. Let me tell you this. When I first came and genuinely came on DJ's channel, and then I just saw him. He came in. He was like, "Hey, I'm going DoorDash, or like I'm trying to do another pivot of my career and everything." I'm like, "Oh, this is a person who's like an average, normal day, relatable individual." Probably said like maybe 8 months to like a year after that, I come back because I was gonna take a break from watching, and I came back and see this, and I'm seeing like he's cussing out his chat going on. I'm like, "Yo, what's going on here?" Right. So at that point, I was like, "Oh, this is just crash out content." Right. It came from what I originally saw for the first time seeing DJ, and then
then he bounced back to the original. Then he bounced back to the crash out. It took me a while to realize. And see, I learned this from Ski, and this is what made me take the radical NAB approach, the radical positivity and support approach. Okay. People are crashing him out on purpose, and you know that, Roy. You know they're crashing him out on purpose.
Oh yeah, 100%. I know this. Armando. Oh, I know this. Like, because why? Like,
hurt people.
But hold on. To be fair though, can we acknowledge though, if that's the case, then why is he allowing people to cause him to be crashed out? This is the emotional shit I'm talking about.
Fucking America, because it's America. That's why we allow crazy shit like that.
Wow.
If you are that again, and when I told you, OG, when I said like you shouldn't be here, I don't mean like that he should, yes, you're right. This is America. Yes, he can have a channel. I don't give a shit if he has a channel. What I'm saying is if you are so sensitive to everything people say, then it's probably not good for your own psyche to be on a channel. If you enjoy being crashed out on and you enjoy flipping out all the time and whatever, more power to you,
Well, here's the thing.
We say the same thing.
Hold up. OG, pause. But what Bobby just said, it's a great point to make. If DJ would just embrace it, like I had told him, and like if he really wants to crash out on purpose, he can get himself traction with viewers of like being the guy who always crashes out and is just yelling at the chat. Or
he could be,
he could laugh it off and not let it bother him and continue doing what he's doing. But he's the one that dives into it, but then gets upset about it and blames us when we're the ones trying to be like, dude, stop listening to them. He boots us.
Because y'all this is what you're telling. You're telling the master painter, don't use the color blue. You can't tell him how to paint. It's what I'm saying.
DJ is no master painter. He is no master painter.
But here's the problem, OG. Here's the problem.
He's apprentice at best.
Problem. This is the thing, right? And I understand where you're coming from, and that would be completely valid if DJ didn't have videos or live saying, "Hey, what do y'all think? Let me know in the comments." And then people give their opinion, and then it's, "Oh, you're haters. Oh, you're stupid. You're low IQ."
Clever rules.
Like
when you see what do you guys think? It's a clever ruse. He doesn't really care what you think. I think through followers of the content, we understand that. When he says, "What do you think?" you have to actually think of how you were presented. I think that's the problem is y'all don't want to take the responsibility. Y'all know him. We've ingested enough of this content when we know who he is.
Okay,
that's
so
why,
OG,
that's why
let me,
all of y'all reactions are so surprising to me.
Okay, no, but hold up, OG, hear me out for a second, right? Like, this is the problem, though. I think you're giving him more credit than what, because if that was the case, right, like, that's stuff that I personally enjoy, right? I personally love a troll. But the thing is DJ doesn't do it right, right? So
That's
what I'm
because you
saying
are a
is,
troll.
yeah, but I'm saying, like, I
It's
relate to
all
my
what it
own,
is.
but I relate to my own people, though, Bobby. But hear me out, right? DJ and Nap, if that was the case, right, they would have saw, like, towards the end, like, I'm like, okay, DJ clearly wants to do what he wants to do. He doesn't want to listen. Okay, so, I'm just going to come in here just trolling him and hyping him up. That's the thing, right? If that's the case and what you just said, DJ would have said, okay, Bert, you're trolling me now. But he doesn't. Like, he's so self-absorbed in it.
And that's how you know the troll is so effective. He's the energy vampire of trolling. If you look at his content, he consistently brings on somebody who's just a little bit better than him. And that's where y'all fall for the trap. Oh, if you just do just one of the things this other guy was doing, you just get so sucked in.
But OG, hear me out though, right? Again, I think you're giving him too much credit on that part, right? Because the person on that channel that's truly like what you're imagining them to be, like in terms of that level of being like a master manipulator, Ski.
Oh, Ski's
terrible. Ski.
Ski's the worst.
Ski is what you're talking about.
He's the worst. He's by far the worst. Hands down,
he is the best troll the internet has ever created. At this point, I'm thinking he's AI generated. He's so damn good.
AI generated.
Okay.
But OG, this is what I'm saying, OG. This is what I'm saying, OG, right? If you're trolling someone, right, or you're like, kind of coming in here just cracking at them, you would like say something and they would not react to it, right? Or they wouldn't like listen to what you're telling them what to do, right? So if I'm telling you right now, like, hey, go outside and go buy like, I don't know, a pack of candy, right? And I'm trolling you to do that. If you end up doing this, you're buying into it. You're buying into the show, right? But if you go out and you're like, yeah, I'll think about buying that pack of candy, and you don't do it, that's when you're the one in control. But what I'm saying is DJ's good. If you hype him up enough, he's gonna go out there, he'll spend $1,000 on drinks at random people in the bar. If you hype him up, tell him that, oh yeah, go ahead. You want to do that?
I'll be honest. I said to myself one time, I think if it was like in a post-apocalyptic future, we could push DJ to kill somebody on stream. I think we could push DJ, and that's why I'm like,
nobody does that.
It's us.
But OG, that's what I'm saying. But what I'm saying though, I'm saying you're hyping him up too much for something he's not.
No, I'm talking about us. It's us that causes the things we dislike about his channel. It don't be him. It be Andrew Wells, like Scott Hall.
Shout out to Scott Hall. But anyway, let me ask you a serious question, OG. Let me ask you a serious question.
Everybody. That's why I love Scott Hall.
Yeah. Scott Hall is an equal opportunity hater.
He's an equal opportunist. Absolutely. 100%.
Yeah. So let me ask you a question, OG, for real. So you said a little while ago, like, I don't remember the exact words, but I'm just going to sum up at least how I viewed it, right? That, people know DJ and they should know not to say or do certain things, right? So my question is, why does the audience need to placate to the creator? Shouldn't the creator be placating to the audience?
Thank you, Bobby. Thank you.
I agree with that.
And that's not for just DJ. That goes for anybody. So, for example, if BVaz knows that his entire chat hates talking about specific subject, right? He could either handle it one of two ways. He could either say, fuck y'all, this is my channel. I'm going to talk about whatever I want. Or if he's a good content creator that actually wants engagement, he's going to say, okay, y'all don't want to talk about this. Let's talk about this. Right? So that's my thing is that why did the audience have to coddle him and baby him so he doesn't get his feelings hurt over like the dumbest shit when he should just do his own thing?
That's the easy answer.
Nobody should have to hold up, OG. Hold up. OG, hold up. Nobody should ever have to walk on eggshells to make someone else feel good about themselves. Never.
Dude, I've been there, bro, and I've lived that, so I can understand.
Because that was the question for me. And this is why. Because it's members in the audience. That's what they came for. We all remember Christina. That's what she was there for. She wanted her own personal content creator that she could coddle and walk on eggshells for. You know why? Because if she did that, he would give her something tangible, a modicum of power over his channel. So it's yeah. Why does it happen?
OG,
Because
a
somebody in the
potato
audience that wants that.
can get power over the channel if they glaze enough. A potato, bro.
OG, all you have to do is donate. Oh, listen, OG, all you have to do is donate like $1 and you get a wrench.
You did $2 and you got one.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, no, 2. I'm sorry. Yes, oh, no, I'm forgiven. Yes, $2 and then you're straight.
Well, hold on, Bert. To be fair, Bert, I bought my wrench. Shout out to Thunder. Anyway.
What we're not going to do is turn the positive and the negative. What we're not going to do is say, because this is what you just said, he's not listening to the people, his engagement is bad. But literally, if you show any support to his channel, he gives you something that validates your support. Hey, he gave me support to his channel. I can, at the very least, delete the comments that I don't like that are made about me, and he'll let it go. I never deleted comments when y'all said negative things about me, but I had the power to.
But COG, my perspective from what I've seen though is that the problem with this is that at least from my lens and my view of months and months and months and months of observing this, if you are not completely just agreeing with everything he says and giving absolutely no pushback, you're cooked. Basically, if you don't agree with what he says, he kicks you, he boots you, he calls you low IQ, and God forbid, if you're a white person trying to give him advice, the world is over.
It's done.
The only way you get banned from the channels is if you participate in the panel.
Okay. So OG, so based off of that logic, since you're on the panel with us today, you will be banned.
Yep. Welcome.
I'm just saying, OG. I'm just saying, man. You just said it. You just said it. You just said it.
I doubt it.
And OG, you're wrong because I got.
Because you know what happens?
I got banned because I put a date in the chat.
You sure did.
That's why I got banned.
One thing y'all can't take away from DJ if they say OG was on the BVaz channel, he's just not going to say, oh, man, he's going to go absorb the content. And he's going to be like, I seen it. OG was defending me. OG said exactly what I would have said if I was there.
But that's double speak from DJ, right? Because he's been saying, I don't watch that. I haven't watched it in like 2 weeks. I haven't watched anything.
Watch it
and then all of a sudden, I've been watching his stuff. Come on, man. You can't Rick James this stuff.
That's not to say that he won't flame me next time I'm on this panel. Next time I'm on the panel, he might flame me for something small. Because he still might be mad I'm up here, but he knows I'm up here in advocating for the amazing network. Because, I think y'all are turning into an echo chamber. It's I hate DJ. Well, you got to remember.
No.
Just to be clear, I don't hate DJ.
Thank you, Bobby. That's strong words. That's strong words, OG. No one hates DJ.
I don't hate DJ. I don't hate anybody.
I just think he's a degenerate gambling addict that should never be on YouTube and be in rehab right now.
BVaz might hate him, but that's a personal. They have, for me, I'm just looking at it from an audience member.
OG, you're doing everything I said. This is actually entertaining. Been watching 5 minutes. Shout out to What Is Life for telling me about this. OG, thanks for being fair. Hey, look at that. It's the degenerate. Yo, hey, just so y'all guys know, DJ's got me banned on his channel, but yet I allow him to live on my channel there, DJ. Just remember.
Because I'm looking at it. Like I said, now what I learned today, because I know now that DJ and BVaz are childhood best friends, I got to look at you guys as wrong. Y'all should be trying to help them mend this relationship instead of using BVaz's almost 30 years of hurt with some of the stuff DJ did as fuel for your fire and your own self-interest. I think you're being used the same way, BVaz, that we say people use DJ Network.
Hold on. Now listen to me.
You can only be used if you allow yourself to be used.
So hear me out for a second, right? Let me just say this since DJ's watching this. DJ, all I'm saying is you can't be coming out here roasting people, but then blocking them. Yep. Right? That's just not how the way roast works. That's the only comment I wanted to make. So everyone else,
you can't go in here
talking
but
smack that's how life is. That's how life
people,
is. Girls do
and
stuff.
then you dip out, and then you go into your echo
kitchen.
chamber. Say again, Jinx.
I said if he can't take the heat, he shouldn't be in the kitchen.
Facts.
Right.
Because you can't say you're a good roaster and then you're blocking people. That's not a back and forth. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, I'll give an example.
Listen, to human is to err. At what point in a relationship to somebody do y'all remove the humanity, where y'all no longer allow them to make the simple errors that all humans make?
Yeah, but there's a difference between making an error and lying over and over and over and over and convincing your audience that you're something you're not. I'm that guy. You're stupid. I'm better than you. Like you can't. How you gonna keep talking down to people all the time, and then the next video you're humble and you're like, "Oh, I'm so humble. You know, I appreciate it." No,
okay.
Like
here go my pushback. When everybody say, "What has DJ done for you?" It was some conversations when DJ says, "You're not doing what I'm doing, OG, because you lack ambition. You lack driving purpose. You had the kids. You lost your wife, and you stopped." And I said, "Yeah, I did." You know, it was that brutal honesty. Even if it's from somebody completely
No, OG. Don't you dare talk about brutal honesty when I was brutally honest with a DJ.
BVaz, don't cut him off. Let him finish.
Oh my gosh, this is so fucked up.
And it was that
just let him
honesty.
finish.
That's why I said I ended up taking that, because it was after that when we had that conversation, and then somebody else, the next conversation said, "You don't get it because you grew up with white privilege."
So you think what? So I don't know if you can see the chat, OG, but
I can't see.
I think you should take a look at the chat.
Well, I'm in Discord. I'm on my phone. I can't. I'm old. I can't Discord and YouTube at the same time. Come on.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Yo, OG.
Okay.
Well, let me go. OG. Brutal honesty is this: DJ needs to get off of YouTube, go to rehab, and fix his life, because the way he's living at 40 years old ain't the way a 40-year-old should be living.
But that's your opinion, and it's not.
That's brutal honesty.
Ability to make that decision. You're not his dad. So to be fair.
No. I'm saying what's brutal honesty is that what you said, Bobby. If you can't take the heat, okay, if you cannot take the scrutiny of YouTube, get off of YouTube. That is not.
But the difference is, I'm giving that as an opinion. You're speaking on it like you were like demanding it.
You're gonna be brutally honest with somebody. This is what you're brutally honest, bro. You can't do this. You don't know how to. Your mental health cannot sustain it. You need to be in rehab. Getting off of YouTube is going to be your best bet to getting yourself help, because you're a degenerate gambling addict. Get help.
But you see what I'm saying?
That's honesty.
Instead of saying it like it's your opinion, you're speaking on it like you're demanding that he do this shit.
It's not a demand. Bobby. You're not hearing the brutal honesty of his actions caused him to live the situation he's living. He did it to himself. That is the sad part. That is the part that he should be changing. That's my.
Hi, Holly.
Hello, Holly.
Hey.
I love you, Holly.
What are we talking about?
Hi, Holly.
Got off work. Hey.
Hey, we're talking about how DJ's in our chat.
Before
talking shit.
How unfair this channel is to the amazing network, where if it wasn't for the amazing network, we all wouldn't be able to have this conversation right now.
Well, luckily, we are having this conversation, and honestly, I could give fuck less if I met y'all there or some other place. I'm just happy I did.
Facts.
Shout out to the man, girl, Holly.
Holly, I can't believe Holly, as shocked as I was with.
Oh wait, OG, one second. I got a special guest. No, OG, hang on a second. I got a special guest here. We got Callie Hawkins wants to talk to DJ.
I am Callie Hawking, a nurse who is on a wheelchair.
Oh, here we go.
I pay for all of DJ's bills, and he pushes me into the bushes when I don't.
Oops. Ouch. All right, Callie Hawkins, thank you for coming. All right, you guys go ahead.
Damn, bro, that's so cold. Anyway,
so are y'all? Is there a live or something right now? We're not just in Discord.
Oh no, we're live right now.
This is
You guys are you're talking to the whole
live
people
right now,
and DJ's in the chat, so he can hear you right now as you speak.
Now, Holly,
OG, I'm sorry, OG, I'm sorry. I just have to say this one thing, and I'm gonna let everybody do their thing. Listen, since DJ's in the chat, and seeing this, all I'm saying is this: it's really like corny dork behavior, like when you're coming onto a camera, being upset that people aren't engaging with you when you're the one who blocked them. And honestly, the real dork behavior is just blocking people in general and not willing to like hear back what they have to say. Like if you're gonna roast somebody, DJ, you gotta not block them, because if you get roasted,
he's running away now.
Hold up. And then OG, hold up. Let me finish, OG. Let me finish, please. OG,
that's all you have to say. I miss you, DJ. Say I miss you, DJ.
Okay, OG, I can't do that because again, Nab has a place in his heart, right? That will never be filled by me or anyone else in this world.
It's his
anyway, the whole point.
Don't deflect with such.
No, hold up. No, that's true. Listen, I speak what everyone. Listen, this is the biggest thing that DJ has always said. I'm the person that's going to be answering the chat and saying the uncomfortable thing. All right, what everyone's thinking, I'm just going to like put it out there in the chat. That's all I do. I never really personally like roasted DJ. I just said, hey, this is what people are saying. You know, it's like a news reporter. You know, you come out here, you know, they put out a piece.
What we see. Yep, exactly.
That's it. And then I get blocked. I'm not creating anything. You know, I'm just like, hey, this is just what people said.
Listen, Bert, I might take that from anybody else, but I've been in the corporate world. I know you got bias training. I know you are using a lot of confirmation and affirmation biases to push your agenda. You're trying to act like it's benign to you, but you've had the training.
Okay. And honestly, bro, it's hard to take anything you say seriously. I mean, let's be honest, bro. It really is.
but Bobby, hear me out.
Hold up, bro. I can't. It is what it is, dude.
But hold up, Bobby. Bobby, hear me out for a second, right? We could say like on a whole like basis for everyone, like it's all for entertainment value here, right? Like, is that fair to say? Like,
that's
for some of us, it is. Yes.
Thank you. I'm on the same page with you. So all I'm saying is, why doesn't DJ allow himself to fully embrace it? He just can't get sensitive and block people. Just fully embrace it.
No, because sometimes y'all go
but it's frowned upon. But
a degenerate gambler. Jinx has called him a misogynist.
Wait,
you come up here and semi-implied he's bisexual 2 times, boy. 2 times.
Wait. I said that?
I just work here.
The place is hard, and BJJ Bobby said he's the least bi.
Wait, no, OG. But if I come out and just say, hey,
listen more about DJ.
Hold up, OG. If I come out here and I just say, hey, you know, there's that AI video of like him and Nab, you know, they're making out, right? I'm not the one who made the video. I'm just saying, like,
Royce, right? Wait, OG. I have an honest question for you, and please help me understand this. How come every time DJ is called out on something that has been proven, especially if it's like he's gone at somebody or he's hurt someone, how come all of a sudden it's, oh, well, that was just for entertainment purposes? Yet when it's flipped and we say the same thing, then it's wrong.
Because I think Royce gave a great example. DJ goes beyond the fact where you kind of got to stretch it to take it personal, while y'all go straight for below the belt. Like, I'd be like, oh, your forehead big as the moon. And you'd be like, yeah, your mother didn't love you and left you when you was a baby. I'm like,
when we see something that's truth, we tell the truth. When he sees something that he wants
with that. Y'all
not
weaponize
focus
truth
on
a lot.
The truth.
Y'all weaponize truth a lot to push your agenda. Y'all do that a lot.
That is a bunch
y'all
of
try
bullshit.
to act like that's a lie. Is occurring, but that's exactly what's occurring.
That's a lie.
So you would rather have lies told than the truth. So
first of all, it's the internet.
I don't
Why
know
are y'all
you.
so truthful
I've just
on the
met
internet?
you, but I can tell you're just as unethical as DJ is.
I think it is, OG. Is it's not so much that listen.
Now here I am, the most unethical person in the world.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Speaking for compassion.
Okay, listen,
not
I
about compassion
understand.
here.
I understand what you're saying. You're talking about giving grace. But here's the thing, OG. I messaged you. Listen to me. After some of the stuff that did happen, and that was not a Christian thing to do. It was not a Christian thing, as you're saying, to threaten to do something like put out photos of one of the worst times of my life. That was not a Christian thing to do. So when it was called out that's
hold
what
on. You can't bring evidence into the courtroom. I wasn't there for that. I'm not privy to that information.
Motherfucker, we ain't talking about courtrooms here. We're talking about what happened. This is not a courtroom. We're not doing with no, dude. You can't be a blind fucking juror here. No, you can't. It's not an opinion. She's talking about things that explicitly happened to her. She's talking about her experience. It's not called an opinion. It's called, this is what happened to me. I have screenshots of this happening to me. We have lives of dude doing this in a live. Okay? There's no way this is legitimate fucking Christian work, like what Holly's trying to say. He did some crappy, degenerate stuff to people using his echo chamber. No, you gotta let me talk, dude. I'll mute you. You gotta let me talk. I'm saying he did degenerate behavior to people and himself, and all we're doing is talking about it, but yet we're the haters, and you can't see past the freaking obvious. And you're trying to say, well, it's entertainment, it's all this. I'm like, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the things that were done, the things that we called out. He crashes out on us, blocks us because of what he did. We're just saying these are not freaking good things to do. Why are you doing them? All we're doing is reporting it. This is like a news thing. We're not the ones who did it. We're just talking about what was done.
Okay, and OG, what I'm trying to say is you're trying to say that, the Christian thing to do, and you're talking about me being the one that should have done it. If that is the case, then you need to go back to Matthew 18, verses 15 through 7, where it says that when you call and repair out the faults of someone who harmed you, it brings a spirit of gentleness, which is exactly what I did. I called him out for the wrong that he did. That's what I was doing.
Hold on. Well, do you understand what Matthew meant? The spirit of gentleness doesn't come on him. It's supposed to come on you. You're supposed to say, hey, I called it out and I said it, and now I can be gentle. Now that it's been exposed, I no longer have to be hurt by when he does it or when I see it, because it's obviously something
why do you think I did it? Why do you think I did that? Because he not only did that to me, but he did it to Brazy also, when we did always show love and kindness.
I always thought Brazy was a little emotional. I always thought she was a little emotional.
It gets emotional.
It doesn't matter.
We sat there and supported someone and stuck up for someone and always made sure that he wasn't treated wrong by others, just to be drugged through the mud and the fire for doing so.
All right, nobody talk. Nobody talk. I'm going to show you something that I saw. Kai Cenat abandons fan. So Kai Cenat had a one of their fans got dropped, paying $45,000 a month. And wait, let me see. Who pays $45K per month? All right. So there's this person that he was getting $45,000 a month from a guy who was paying him for some app or something, and the guy dropped him. And the dude got on Twitch crying because he was completely neglected. He was supporting this guy's channel, supporting him for paying him $45,000 a month. Dude has no money in his account, and he got unfollowed on Instagram by Kai. Kai completely just turned off and turned away from everyone. Like the last 5 months, he said he's going to learn how to read and he's going to push everyone away. DJ did the exact same thing, but without like people
Went up
following
to
him and all that stuff.
$45,000
He pushed people away. All right, that were his true supporters. If you look in his channel, everyone who was a paying subscriber for him or paying viewer through super chats or what have you, they're all gone. Every single person is gone. All the females that were ever in his chat, they're all gone. Have you not noticed?
I disagree because none of us miss an Amazing Hustler Live. None of us on this panel misses an Amazing.
Have you seen how many females are in his chat there, OG? How many females are in his chat?
A goddamn sausage fest over there.
OG, you cannot admit there's women telling you this. OG, like this is, you gotta be at a certain point. OG, you gotta be like objective. That's all I'm saying.
No. I came on earlier and said I'm a bit misogynist, and one of my misogynies is I don't listen to the opinion of hurt women. I mean, I'm sorry.
Okay, but OG, if you take hold on. If you take that aside though, right, and you're being objective, you have to admit, right, as Jinx just said, it's a sausage fest over there. Correct?
Why do y'all keep trying to take positives and make them negative?
No. It's okay, OG. If I tell you,
it's a brotherhood over there. Don't you think that's a bit negative? I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay, so let me ask you this, OG. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. It's a brotherhood, right? Right? It's a brotherhood. Would you pick a brotherhood over? Would you pick a brotherhood over a woman? Answer me that. Don't lie to me, OG.
Oh, hold on. Yes, I would. You know,
oh God, OG,
listen,
you are lying. You are lying. That's every lie from a man. That's every lie from a man in this God's green earth, man.
Here's the thing, OG. This is what
listen. He told me to stop categorizing shit. Cause like, yeah, if I'm laying with my girl, in the brotherhood just wants to go out. No, I'm not just going to the club. But if I'm laying with my girl and I possibly might die and not make it home, but the brotherhood is calling me to war. I mean, I'm a military vet. I'm answering that call. Roy, think about that. So yeah, I live that example. You can't just lay in the comforts of women. You can't. Not when you're a man.
This is the thing,
no,
OG.
yes, you
this
can.
is what I'm trying to explain to you.
Absolutely you can. Absolutely you can.
I want to explain
something to you. That's why you get all these bisexual allegations, Roy, because you just say you can lay in the comforts. If you can't lay in the comforts of a woman, you're laying in the comforts of a man.
I'm saying, no, OG. Listen, hold on. Let me just say this. I'm sorry, Holly. I'm just going to say this last piece. OG, I'm just being honest with you, right? Like, you got to keep it real. If someone came to you, right, and it's an attractive female, and they came over you, and they're like, hey, what's going on? Every guy says, hey, it's a brotherhood until one woman walks into the room, and then their heads spin. And then they're just like, what brotherhood? See, time and time again, OG, it's just the way life is.
And this is the thing. This is what I'm trying to...
I've never seen men going to war, were ready to go to the battlefield, and then somebody walks to the sergeant and says,
it's
my girl wants me back at home. My girl wants me back at home.
I'm trying to explain to you something. You kept asking and talking about how, people were coming in negative and coming in things like that, and we had just left and we were doing this. OG, this is the thing. When he started treating me, okay, like just an option, then I decided to leave him like a choice of mine, okay? I can be a nice person, but when it's crossed too many times and I'm made to look horrible when I had been someone, just like many others who supported and helped and everything, that's when he comes in and is like, well, all of them are brokies and they've changed. No, we haven't changed, okay?
I got to get some pushback.
The trust was broken. Wait, let me finish. Okay, it wasn't me who changed. It's that I had a lot of things that happened in that situation change my opinion on him. Okay? When I came in there and I'm sitting there and I'm fighting people in this chat and I'm telling them, stop treating him like this, stop doing this, be supportive, don't be judgmental, because I was one of the few women in the chat that was like, y'all need to stop. This is wrong. Just to have everything flipped and not only threatened, but drug, talked about, I mean, texted like I was somebody off the street.
This is something you need to hear. This is something you need to hear. Okay, I've been telling everybody the truth about just how I absorb the content, and I know I love is new. It's gonna go on the brotherhood over the girls, boy.
Well, this is the thing. This is my. Let me say one more thing. I'm telling people now. This is my deal after dealing with DJ. You have to be careful because fucking Salt and Sugar look the same. Okay.
And that's my point. You're a passive aggressive narcissist. You are so self-focused and absorbed. A lot of times, I'm just telling you the truth. A lot of times he would accomplishment and you would deflate it with a tragedy. And that always puzzled me. And even at times you say, I'm sorry to bring this up, but this is what I'm just like, read the room. And then that's what I'm trying to realize that
so OG,
purpose, you create the negative around you sometimes. I don't know what happened in your situation, but I just think you needed to be aware of that.
The only time I would ever bring anything up is when he would throw it in our faces. So I brought it up to sit here and tell him, why are you doing this? And of course I would talk about it, but nothing was ever brought up until he decided to change the narrative and bring it up himself.
So I'm just going to say this real quick here, right? Just to add perspective here. OG, this is something where you have to see it, right? Like, you're looking at this and you're basically saying like, hey, there's always a back and forth with this, and like kind of like the way just for me, we're talking about me personally, right? The thing is, DJ, like, when it comes to what he says, I'm okay with kind of him being in his space to kind of come in, because I got to be real with you. I'm not trying to say this is in an insulting way, but his like growth level mentally is like a 15-year-old. So that's how I treat him. Like when I'm like, when he comes in and he's like,
you could be fair. You could say frat boy content. He does kind of make frat boy content.
I would, okay, from 15 to that level. So 15 to 20, whatever, like in that range, we'll just say for sake of argument. Right. But what I'm saying though, OG, right, is that when I do see that, right, I've honestly put kitty gloves with DJ. I haven't really like dug into DJ because I'm not trying to sit here and destroy his self-esteem or confidence. I'm being 100% real here, right? Because I'm just keeping it real with you. DJ in my full effect would not be able to handle me. I'm being 100% real with you, OG. I'm not trying to troll. I'm not trying to be a joke. Like if I truly dug into DJ, he would not handle me. BVaz, he can even tell you. Like,
hey, yo, pause. If I really dug into DJ, he would not be able to handle me. It's the craziest comment I've heard.
I'm saying that. But I'm saying, okay, but I'm just kidding.
Pause in between. Pause. Let's pause.
Pause. Right, but I'm just saying, right? If I really like got into it, right?
If you put effort into it, he would not be able to dish it. He would crash out. That's pretty much what
I got to be 100% real with you, OG. Because think about it like this: he's crashed out on me, and I'm just over here just poking and having a little fun. I'm not even like being like real. I got to be real with you, man. So I'm just saying,
my
like,
point. I think that's why so many women came over here. In the words of DJ, beta. A lot of y'all are acting like hurt females. And y'all are over, because this is what happens. Y'all are having a logical and rational conversation to me, and y'all are saying, OG, put the logic aside and just use your emotion. He hurt me. And I'm like, okay, girlfriend.
But hold up,
OG. Hurt, girlfriend.
I never asked you to do that.
Wait, hold up, OG. I'm saying, okay.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Wait, hold up, OG. Let me ask you this, right?
Oh.
Let me ask you this. So I'm the one who got blocked, though, right? So I can't say anything. So we're talking about emotions, right? But if you're blocking someone, isn't that being emotional?
I didn't say he wasn't being emotional.
Okay,
I'm saying when you create an emotional support group and generate thousands of views
pussy-ass bitch is what it is.
On the hurt and travesty, it tells me as a content creator, he's doing something right.
OG, but from his words, and this is why he said he blocked me, he says, you specifically incite a riot. That's what he told me. And he says, you're gone.
Block me. I don't never believe it when they tell me why they block me.
No. I'm talking about, I'm not. I'm talking about DJ blocking me specifically. He said the reason he blocked me specifically was because he said I incite a riot within the chat. That's what he said.
I mean, you knew that was a risk you were taking on when you decided to be the voice of the chat. You were going head to head with Ski, and you literally when you're the voice of the chat.
No. I got a long BVaz. Did me and Ski ever have any arguments or any issues? I would sit there and just talk to Ski.
And that's my point. When you became the voice of the chat, you became the fuel to Ski's fire. And he look at you and say, throw me some kindling, and you throw him some kindling right for the fire. And next thing you know, the chat's in the blaze, the panel's in the blaze, and you're laughing. Ski's laughing, I'm laughing.
So,
and
OG,
DJ
was I still a narcissist whenever
That's what I'm saying. We have culpability in the abuse from DJ we caused on ourselves. We have culpability.
Holly, he is another one of those. If it doesn't happen,
my thing is, was I still a narcissist, OG, when I defended you against him and how he would go at you? Was I a narcissist then too, when I knew you had things that you said were right?
Because we were crushing on each other, and I was one of your biggest supporters in the chat. So of course you would come to defend me because I'm a useful tool. Why? Because you're a passive aggressive narcissist. So you don't like direct conversations. You like tools to push your agendas, Holly. You know, and I didn't say that.
What tools are you talking about? I would bring up what.
Hold on, listen. I don't mean
like
you as a person. I mean as the content creator aspect, the part of you that you present online that I've dealt with. Yeah, you're a passive aggressive narcissist. You got tools. I wouldn't even be surprised if you wasn't partially responsible for Brady's crash now. You might be the whole reason Brady's here. Because the women in DJ's network, his fans are very jealous of one another, and y'all snipe and backbite each other.
Never jealous of Christina. Never jealous of Brazy. Never jealous of Jinx. I've never been jealous of any woman in that chat.
Don't forget, you are the person heralded as finally exposing what Christina looked like. You did that, Holly. But so don't say you never got into it with him when you were the greatest.
Whoa, pause.
OG, do you remember why I did that?
Holly, pause. The whole Shrek / Christina arc only became a thing because she refused to cam up when she was talking about how she's a baddie, she's a dime, and then DJ was glazing it up, never saw her, and then when we all saw it, it was a disaster. You need to.
And so when I brought out the truth,
Holly came in with her passive aggressive narcissism, hit Christina in places that we could never hit. Finally got her to let her guard down, and then she went on the "Don't forget I did that" guys tirade for like 2 months. We get over things fast.
Ask me, when they would talk to me, and
you would just gobble it up, just gobble. You would just gobble it up, Holly.
Do you not realize that when it originally happened, DJ was at that time, I was so fucking supportive of DJ, and I was so disgusted on how much he was being used by her that I went at her and I said, if this is truly who
you would never do that, right?
Act, Holly.
Because you would never do that, right? I'm telling you.
Would never do what?
That's why I had to finally give it. You surprised me only because you showed your hand, ended up on this band. But I thought you would just be an undercover hater for a long time, Holly. That's why I love this bullshit.
You want to know why? You want to know why I'm not an undercover hater? I'm not an undercover hater because if something's going to come out as the truth, I'm going to make sure that the person who is sitting there defending that other person who thinks it is truth, I'm going to fucking call it out when the person that was supporting the other one is being used. And that's exactly why I called her out, because DJ was being taken by an absolute catfish, and I was hell-bent on proving it, and that's exactly what I did.
We tried to tell him.
Verse is that you
it didn't have to go as long as it did. Holly and I believe Brazy tried to tell him. We knew exactly what she was before he did, and it didn't have to go on.
I wish I was there. I wish I was there. It's such an amazing arc.
Epic bitter bitches flock together. That's what we say. That's why it's BFF. Bitter bitches flock together. Okay, and if
you were okay. OG, you were okay with her taking advantage of him. You were okay with that.
But he sounds like
I was okay with minding my business and not interjecting myself into the relationship.
Exactly.
Then you were not a true friend of him. You're watching him getting taken advantage.
Even DJ was there. I would say I'm more of a fan than I am a friend. Even though I do check on DJ outside the network, even when he's not streaming. I am a friend, but I'm a fan. When it comes to the content, I'm a fan. I don't know what strategies they got under their sleeve or what they got going on. It is not for me to judge. You know why?
Well, then if you're just a fan, if you're just a fan, OG, don't fucking sit here and defend him like you're more than that against all of us if you're just a fan.
Agreed.
I'm defending him from a fan perspective. I'm only giving y'all a view from my fan perspective. I said that since I first been up here, Holly. I said that. But I'm telling y'all,
Bullshit.
y'all think
because
y'all
if
come
you
across.
are a true friend,
y'all think y'all come across as
hey,
these
DJ,
saintly
she's
figures.
a freaking catfish and get the hell away from her. Seriously?
Y'all sit here act like y'all got these saintly images, but y'all know what y'all be doing.
OG, I'm gonna tell you something, right? This is the thing. I'm gonna tell you what I do, right? Like if I come in here, I'm like, hey, I think this person might be a troll, and what DJ does, right? Like DJ might come back and say, no, Christina's real. Like I'm that guy, right? Every woman in God's green earth wants me. Right? He says all that good shit, right? I'm the type of person to saying, hey, you want to go inside that building that's burning? Hey, man, go right there for it, man. It's right there. You turn left, go straight, open your hands. The doors might be hot, go in there.
No, but that's DJ's pushback. Don't question me. If I woke up today and decided to be a goddamn firefighter and let me save the children.
But OG, this is my thing though, right? This is my thing though. Like in terms of like even for Nab, right? Because Nab is like the true level of a cornball. Nab will come in here and saying like, yeah, you should go do that. You should go in that burning building. And I'm gonna look at Nab and I'm gonna be like, I agree with Nab. Because that's what you want to do. You want to go. You want to do that? Go.
Because y'all talk about Nab like he's not that guy. Nab would be like, no, he say, if that's what you want to do, I'm going with you.
Okay,
but listen. Nab reminds me of Nab. Nab reminds me of Orlando Brown when he put the boom mic in his mouth.
So OG, you have to understand something, right? And the thing is with Nab, right? Nab is the true. I give credit with Nab, right? Nab has been consistent, right? And what he's been consistently doing, right, is wearing knee pads on a constant basis, right? In terms of catering for DJ, that's what he's been doing, and I give him credit for this. He has been consistent on that. He has been like on DJ's corner.
His glaze knows no bounds. His glaze knows
no. I think
I will give him credit.
The only reason Nab gets his hate is because of his consistency. He has been this level of support from day one, and that's what I think y'all are jealous that y'all don't have that kind of support in your corner.
OG, I'm going to tell you this wholeheartedly, and I'm going to tell you this 100%. Right?
Whoa.
You know what? If the world had just 5% of the love that Nab has for DJ, the world might be in a much worse place than what it is. That's all I'm going to say. So everybody do your thing.
Okay, y'all. Let's pause. Let's table this real quick. Let's go ahead and there's only been 4 people that put in for the rally for this raffle here. It's only been 4 people.
Oh wait, I need to do it. What is it, like always?
It's gonna be one more after this, but I'm gonna pick a winner. As soon as I open it up again, I'm gonna open up immediately after. You have 1 hour to spam the chat with y'all's raffles. All right, the person who wins, DM me on Discord, and I'll send you the link. All right, this is
for the chat in YouTube or on Discord.
It's on YouTube. You do this. You got to watch the chat on YouTube and then partake in there. Once you do that,
so how much? So is this going to be converted into cash potentially here? Because I got to build and I got to help out.
It's 50. It's 50.
Okay, perfect.
All right. So the next one, we'll do one more. It's 50. So they're picking a winner now. All right, here we go. Holly, Triple H, Hauntings and Happenings, 1628. Congratulations, Triple H. All right, I'm going to start it again. Another hour. Go. Spam that chat, guys. At 6:30, we're going to do another one. Triple H, I'm going to... It's not rigged. You need to follow the instructions. Look what it says there. Okay? You put in raffle, exclamation raffle, space, and then the number. Exclamation raffle, space. There you go. Holly, you kill me. All right. Now we're done. Go ahead, guys. We tabled it. Get in there.
Okay, yeah. I just think the problem I've been having, because I understand everybody has their personal reason for feeling affected or affronted by DJ.
Correction, OG, correction. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to stop you there. I'm just here for entertainment.
Or you're here for entertainment, or I even go as far to say you could just say he hasn't hurt my feeling, but he forced me to be part of the content. I didn't want to be part of the content.
Oh no, I'm a willing participant. Listen, I'm always going to be a willing participant on this.
But I'm like, what y'all do in y'all displeasure is refrain from accepting the accountability of your culpability in your own abuse with the network.
OJ,
this is why I missed you, bro.
On that long soliloquy that made no fucking sense. Let me finish this. Please let me finish this. Okay. Okay, let me finish this. I'm saying, once you felt like you were affected by DJ was doing something, you could have stopped ingesting the content. But just like the crack fiends we are for this I call it obsession content. We are obsessed with DJ. So like the fiends we are, we kept coming back for more. We kept coming back for more. We kept coming to take an abuse. I'm the one that wised up and say, you know who doesn't get abused? Nab. I wonder why Nab doesn't get abused. Let me see what he's doing. Oh, this is how Nab does it. You know what? I don't have to be abused to get my point across with DJ. But you have to go in there, what they say, with zero malice, zero anything. You have to go in there truly from love, and y'all have the inability to
you have to go in there agreeing or you're wrong.
Yep.
Again, what I'm saying to you guys is y'all are culpable in your old abuse.
You do quite well, OG.
Say what?
I said you go in there to kiss his ass, which you're quite good at.
Yep.
Why would you sex play me like that, Jake? Come on, as a black man, my masculinity is very important to me. You can't say I'm going in private rooms and kissing male butt.
Well,
okay?
Here's the thing, OG. The one thing I will agree on. I will agree on this with you, OG, okay? I absolutely wish, this is the thing, I absolutely wish I honestly would have never met him, okay? But I'm glad that I did, because there are people that I still really do like and care about that I now know. That's the only thing I agree with that you said earlier.
I've heard women say all the time, I wish we never had sex, but I'm thankful for the kids. Get the fuck out.
Okay.
Come on, you can't get one without the other. You can't.
You can.
Without the other.
You can kiss somebody without having sex. What are you talking about?
I said kids, Holly. I said kids.
Oh, I thought you said kiss. I was like, yes, you can.
Okay, listen, OG, I'm just saying, right? So you have to understand this level of like what you're saying, like, because this is who you are, right? That's what made you OG, right? In terms of like having a unique, perspective, right? We might not agree with it collectively, right? Or just other people. Some people may, some people won't. I'm saying that's what made it great. The problem with DJ does is that he blocks everyone. So what ends up happening is that you get a boring panel. So you get a boring panel. Nab, right? Quote unquote Nab is supposed to come on there and have topics. Doesn't have topics. Then he comes back to the blacks, right? Or he doesn't get a tip. Or just women are gonna crash America tomorrow. Or he's gonna circle back and do the whole thing from number 1, 2, and 3 again and just go back in order. All I'm saying, like OG, right, is that if you're going to do crash out content, which that's what he's looking to do, then do it. Embrace it. That's what I'm saying. Crash out.
Don't get in your feelings.
Don't get hurt. Don't get exactly, BVaz. Don't get hurt. Don't be in your feelings. Just let it happen.
No, I disagree. He doesn't do crash out content. Y'all as bitter fans want to. I would even say, now that I know that this goes all the way back to Youngstown 1995, I think BVaz only wants to be friends again. To crash him out one more time, I think he gets the thrill out of that.
Nope. OG, no. I muted you. You will not say those lies on this panel. No.
I was for the mute anyway. What's the lie?
Dude, I just told you.
How many times does he have to tell you he wasn't his friend?
And I'm not going to be, and I'm not trying to do any of that. I don't want any of that. I already said what needs to happen. You want all this to stop? I already said it. He quits YouTube. He goes away. He goes to rehab and he betters his life. He goes and he takes the offer that he was supposed to take over 5 years ago.
He should have moved
in with trade school
and changed his life. So you coming from a place?
No, when he went to California, it was to better his life, and he decided to do the opposite. So
BVaz,
he put himself in a situation.
You're the only one who cares, BVaz. You are actually coming from a place of love, but as somebody who's been to rehab,
the only reason I say what I say is because he's ruining his life, and that's never good to watch.
You just want the best one. That's what, like I said, that's why I'm so fascinated by this hate train. You're the only one who's coming from a genuine place of love. Holly hate is fake. It's coming from a narcissistic point of view. I think she encouraged Jinx to be this way, and Brazy too.
What the heck?
Don't you make any assumptions about me? You don't know me.
You ain't lying. I am having a great time. You're not lying on that one.
Yeah, but me trying to hit him up, like if he's always saying I'm hitting him up in the back end and I'm trying to get in his, in his DMs and stuff and trying to say let's be friends. No, that's never.
No, he's not saying that. But what I'm saying
is, OG, you ain't been here. Don't say stuff. I'm not saying things out of the air like he does. I am telling you what I have legitimately heard him say on his own stuff. Okay, I'm only saying this because that's just what he's been passing. I don't like lies. I don't appreciate disinformation and misinformation, and that's all he's about. Like OG, if you want to be a parody channel and you want to say things that are falsehoods, that's fine. Do you, but don't loop real people into these falsehoods. And that's all he does. Why are you looping real people into your own lies?
I think we as people who are friends of DJ and who interjected ourselves in his life, when you deal with somebody like DJ, who, even though he doesn't do IRL streams, he's an IRL content. He gives all of himself. So when you make yourself part of his life, you are unwittingly, it might be unbeknownst to you, signing up for that. That's why you see the people who are in his life consistently behind the scenes, they have to make efforts.
Flip the script real quick. I'm gonna flip the script right now with what you just said. Flip it.
No, okay.
Flip. You need to flip it now and say DJ asks for this attention, negative or positive. He's asking for it by doing these IRL streams. So whatever he passes along in these IRL streams can be used against him in criticism and content format.
And you know what?
I'm allowed to go to his streams and talk shit about him and make fun of him and mock him and fucking have a great time. And that's all I've been doing.
Yes, he is doing that. I'm being fair up here. He is culpable in that. He does open himself up to stuff that he.
So then, OG, why can't I be in my true nature and just enjoy as a viewer? Why am I getting blocked?
You know why? Because we're fucking professionals, Royce. That's why. You see how Ski is up there? He figured out a way to do his thing without riling DJ up. You're smart enough where you could have did that, Royce. But instead, you want to come and be lazy. Okay? You want to be fucking lazy. And now you're not getting your way. So you said, you know what? I could be over here lazy with the hate train.
You call Raleigh a
narcissistic Holly.
Wow.
And everything will be okay. And I don't think that's fair to DJ. I'm saying,
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry, Holly. I was just gonna say this real quick. OG, you want to know something? You're 100% correct, right? I could have just kept this whole thing going and just slowly unraveled the entire thing. You're 100% correct on that. I will take that. Holly, I'm sorry. Continue.
No, I'm just saying the fuck. Yeah, what the hell? OG, I'm
just teasing you, Holly. I'm just teasing you.
No, he's not.
Throat. DJ's live? Is that what Scott just said?
Yeah, he's live.
Oh, yeah, he's live, yeah.
Good. Let's just see what's said now.
Oh, you gonna watch it? I'm not.
I'm watching shit. I'll watch it if you.
All right, now come on. Y'all know DJ's live now. I got to step down. I really had a great time with you guys.
OG, I'm sure you're going to go over there and enable him.
I got to go over there. I got to go to the store. Why get the juice from concentrate when I could go get it fresh off the vine?
OG, listen, you go get the content you need to get. All I'm saying is, you're the one who has the voice and
enable your
reason
boy.
in there. If you come in here and talk to DJ, right, and you just type in the chat, just tell them, hey, if he wants to get his numbers back up, block the people that he's blocked. He knows what he needs to do. That's all I'm saying. Just pass that message.
I think that's
OG,
coming. I
you're
think the
lucky.
only reason it hasn't came is because y'all every day y'all are having these little I hate DJ support group
Don't hate
meetings
DJ.
live on the
I
internet.
ain't doing shit. I've been
You're
working my ass off.
Ollie, that's the passive aggressive of your narcissism talking. That's why you throw them wrong.
You have narcissism
I hate
too, my
DJ
friend.
streams.
Quite a lot of it.
We haven't been doing
I
I hate
haven't
DJ
even been here.
just so you know. OG, you gotta have your facts straight. You can't say stuff when you don't even watch this stuff yourself. You came here today, bro. You came here yesterday.
No, because you know what's gonna happen.
You only saw
Nav one day is gonna come up and say yes. From day one, OG has been talking
he's gonna
to me
answer
about
will you marry me?
behind
Nav's
the
gonna
scenes
answer
about her narcissism. I just finally decided to reveal it.
And we talked about your
narcissism.
No.
Do it too many times. That I wasn't
can't
taking
talk about your
nothing you would
narcissism.
say it seriously, Holly.
Got it.
I wasn't taking nothing you would say it seriously.
Look,
Because I know
OG,
your mental illness. I know what it looks like.
Listen, OG, all I'm saying is to speak onto your, again, as you said before, your black masculine energy, right? That you said before, right? Don't let Nab compromise this, because the way you talk, Nab's gonna think you're crushing on him. So all I'm saying is just be careful.
Nab is not this magical bisexual.
I just OG. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm just telling you, because again, like you said, earlier with this, just protect yourself. That's all I'm saying. That's it. That's all I want to say.
Protect that booty hole. See you, man.
Hey, but indeed, BVaz,
I
really
think he likes
do
it.
more impressions, because that really shocked me how good you are at impressions. But I really enjoyed the talk. I really like I said, my only point I want to
Go
make.
enable your boy.
Y'all go give DJ a fair shake. Let me go check out what the
Don't give him nothing, man.
All right, God bless it. God bless you, OG. We gonna talk soon.
All right, guys. Since OG the Glazer's gone, now we can actually have a conversation. What is going on, Royce?
With my narcissistic ass.
Thank you for the membership.
No, listen,
Mr.
VH. This is kind of what I said before earlier, right? I said the thing that makes like OG like hilarious when it comes in, it'll just be such a left field thing. That's the entertainment part of this. But the problem is DJ has like blocked people, right? That kind of like made that happen. So now you got the Yellow Helmet crew there. So
Wow, hot facts. I can't believe you said that. Yes, he's live. She lied about knowing, or she has his channel open on a separate tab. No, that's not true. Nab is the one that told us.
Scott just said it. I said it because Scott just announced it in the chat. What the hell? This is the first time I've been here in how long?
Nab said it too. Nab is in the chat too.
Did Nab run away?
Nab ran away. The minute his boyfriend came onto the stream, he had to run to his baby.
No. That's fair.
He had to go to his woman.
Yeah. No. Who's out? No. Nab.
He gets the Ike treatment, bro. He's like,
yeah.
Jesus.
True.
I read what Scott just put and asked a question, and now I've got multiple tabs open.
No.
I'm on my phone.
No, don't worry about it. It's Holly. Those kinds of comments I would not even pay attention to it. That's why DJ gets really upset, because he thinks I'm going to crash out on him. That doesn't work. So that's why Ski makes thousands of accounts trying to freaking get under my skin. He's very unsuccessful. People that try to troll me got to remember who the real troll is. You got to be able to get one over on me. You don't understand.
See, that's what I was trying to tell OG too. Like if there's gonna be a master plan that DJ comes out, right? Like show me, like show us, like, hey, this was offer content. This is hilarious on here, but there was never that. It was just hey, like lead me. That's what it's like with DJ. It's like lead me in this direction.
Just so y'all know, I've actually hit DJ up in talks, in phone calls, where I was like, hey, DJ, since everybody likes us beefing with each other, why don't we just do a promo style live where I just say some stuff and crash you out and then you get upset? And he says, nah, I don't want to do that. I was like, all right, man. I think people like us being, opposing and yelling at each other. People dig it. He had every opportunity to make his channel
to take advantage
amazing,
of the content, but he did not.
And he decided to not do it. And I tried so hard to get this to work. Be like The Rock and Stone Cold fucking going at it. And he likes wrestling, fucking Tism, Down syndrome head ass. Like, I really tried to push him to get over this to that like next level that he needs to be at. He's a drama channel. He needs to embrace that. He's not an IRL streamer. All the things that
he's as bad as Eli.
Yeah, he's Eli, but with melanin. Yeah. Straight up. And he's crashing out now. He's probably on the thing, like saying that all this is a lie and everything, like what, and with no proof. You know, oh, it's not true, and he doesn't show proof. But I went on his show Social Blade and showed where you have very inorganic growth, and I showed him how I have very organic growth, and he can't fathom the thoughts. Like, I have a friggin', I don't know if you were able to watch the live earlier, Royce, but I went to the Social Blade and you can legit see the upward track. Like, it's going up in a nice little.
Well, it's the same. Well, it's the same
nice
thing like before.
Graph. Oh, so beautiful.
Well, it's the same thing like before, like when Kane came out, it was like, hey, maybe you should try this. And it's like, why should I try this? Why do I need to do this? What's going on with this? And it's like, hey, you experiment, you talk to other people, you support other people's channels, right? So again, it's consistency and growth. It's like, hey, it's funny because now DJ has become more consistent, right? Because now he's getting roasted. That's actually the kind of the silver lining. So in reality, there should be like a thank you, right?
Yep.
That was my first time meeting OG, and I'm not impressed.
I think he's heard that a lot in the bedroom too.
But but you know what though? But the one thing about OG that I'd say, like, he'll come out here and he'll have like the most like crazy left field thing, right? That's the thing that makes OG OG.
Yeah, he says some funny off the wall stuff, but it's only good when it's when it's not the glazing side of it. When he's just being his own self, like when he's being objective, that's when he's his best. You're welcome.
Yeah.
When he's being a glazer, it's a turnoff. It's like nothing he says. It becomes annoying now. Like, okay, I'm not down with this because you're a freaking glazer, bro. He's claiming he's the Pied Piper of dorks. So he's the king of dorks. That's what he's saying. He's so dumb. Does he not know the things he's saying? And like what the context of the words he says? Like, he doesn't even know what ethical means. Like, Royce, he was saying being bald is ethical or unethical. Like,
unethical.
Either you're bald on the sides or you're bald on top. Is that ethical? What?
Okay. First of all, I don't know why he's even making jokes like this. Like, because I'm just, again, being objective. He's kind of having some receding hairline patterns. So I don't know why he's coming in here starting this whole bald roasting thing on other people. It just doesn't make sense. It's like if somebody comes out and they're like 900 pounds and they're like, "Hey, fatty, what are you doing today?" It's like, what? You're in a wheelchair.
On the top of his head, and he's talking about being bald.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Why are you making fun of bald people? Why are you making fun of bald people? That doesn't make sense. Like, you're kind of in that route right now.
And not even like, what's the point of making fun of someone whose hair has fallen out? Like, it just happens. It's part of life. Like, so you're gonna make fun of somebody or try to because of life, like something that happens to men.
Yeah. And you know what? As far as like, people come in here and having jokes, like if the person themselves make it, but like I've known people who they were having like receding hairline and having male pattern baldness at 19. Can you imagine that? Like you're in your
whole 20s is gone.
Your whole 20s is gone. You just start college. Like
you skip 20s and you go right into your 40s. Like you missed 20 years of your life.
Yeah, dude, that shit hurt, dude, and that shit hits guys, man. It really, because you're balding and there's nothing you could do. Like, and some people I know now they have like hair surgery and all this other stuff, but people have gotten it and they still go bald. It's just genetics. Yep. It happens, right? Yep. But what I'm saying is like, what is the point of making fun of someone for that? Right? Or like, saying that, what kind of content is it? Now, DJ, if you want to make some funny content. Only to make
himself feel good.
Look, this is what I'm going to say about all that. If you have no couch in your home, you should not have any right to make fun of anybody.
I agree. I second that.
Yeah?
I 100% second that.
Okay.
Like if you're going to be coming in here and we're talking about like furniture that's like inflatable, there should not be any roasting that's happening.
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead, Jinx. What you were saying? I didn't hear it really.
Oh, I was saying he only does it because it makes him feel good. Because
of course, putting other people down to make himself feel good. That's definitely a narcissist thing, and as a form of his emotional and mental abuse, because he's an abuser like that. What up, Dylan?
Actually,
the
I was
dragon
going
will
to
try
say
to
it's part of
manipulate
his
any
therapy.
situation.
It makes him feel more superior to all of us.
Hustling one is controlling all of this. The dragon will try to manipulate every situation to gain false trust. Book of Revelation. Sorry to the witch community. I'm just saying the hustling one is controlling all of this. He ain't controlling me. Oh,
like I said,
it's a couch. Couches make people lazy. Ask Bobby.
All I'm saying,
yeah.
All I'm saying though, as far as like the whole like kind of roasting and make fun and doing all this, it's like, hey man, everybody got blocked on your side of the channel. Now it's like, if people are coming in here and they're making fun of you, like even Armando was roasting him like recently on a comment.
Oh my gosh,
saying like,
let me show that up. Hold up, let me bring that comment up.
I listen, BVaz got nothing to do with it. I got nothing to do with that. I'm blocked on that channel. Shit. Like what?
Again, it's just like Eli. If somebody says anything to him, it's automatically our fault.
See, the people don't respect me because of you. It's your fault. It's like, okay, man.
It was live that he did. Here we go. Armando says, back attacking the chat, I see. Talking big crap that you have a building and we don't. Answer this. Is that building a profit or an expense at the moment? If it's profit, then you may continue. Otherwise, you can take said building and knock the ashes off, shine it up real nice, turn that sumbitch sideways, and stick it straight up your candy ass. If you smell what the Armando is cooking. That's what he did.
And that's pretty, and that's the thing. Like Armando said that. Like that's I mean, and Armando's pretty laid back and chill, but it's like, yo, really? Like you roasting us again? Like what?
Royce, the problem is you are just literally not that guy. Okay?
Literally. All I'm saying, right? All I'm saying is this, right? You blocked everybody on there. You got your space. But, I just find it funny. He came in and he's like, hey, everybody here who's a dork. And I'm like, and I said this before, and I like kind of like figure this out with DJ. Again, there's a lot of things that came in, like DJ again, and he talked about this. It's not something I'm just making up. He said, didn't really like make the cut for like a basketball team. So again, wasn't popular in high school, didn't make it for sports, wasn't that guy, right? So again, there wasn't a popularity factor of it. So what ended up happening is that little bit of like low self-esteem carried into his adulthood. That's what's happened. Like DJ specifically, which again, hey, it is what it is. You can get therapy. But all I'm saying is you going on the internet and telling people to shut up, they're not going to shut up. Like either you buy into the joke and not make a big deal, right? Or you keep doing what you're doing, and like Armando and other people in the chat, they're going to keep roasting you. Is what it is.
How it be.
Sabi.
Exactly. Okay, y'all in the chat. Exclamation raffle space, and then put a number between 1 to 1,000. Even you, T-Bone, you can get in on this, you freaking tool bag. Everybody's is able to partake except for the grifter, degenerate gambling addict. I can't allow him to get monies.
Yeah, I was gonna say it had nothing even to do that he can't do it. It's just you can't allow him to like go in and then download FanDuel again.
Sports books.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, Joe, we got a $50 on the line, bro. Exclamation raffle space, and then 1 to like 1,000. But you could do low numbers, and then you could do multiple, give you multiple chances. Come on in. We have T-minus 30 minutes, guys. Get in on this. $50 is on the line. All right. So with all the things that were said with OG trying to defend DJ, but it didn't sound very objective on that end. It sounded very subjective. And unfortunately, his subjectiveness and bias were very much pro DJ. And he tried to reason it. His rationale was like, oh, I learned from Nab. Well, Nab is a freaking, he could suck a golf ball through a straw. Okay? That's Nab's. Natalie has that kind of that skill set. Okay? To hear things that we say to Nab directly, he will twist it, spin it better than CNN to DJ to make it look like it's a bad thing, when all we were trying to do is be very helpful and objective in this situation. So unfortunately, OG's glaze, his arguments kind of fall on deaf ears, and he doesn't have much of an argument here because he's not standing for something. All right, he's really just a person that will fall for anything, because his stances are kind of I would say imaginary, because he's saying, well, this is the internet, you can't take it seriously, but DJ's taking it seriously the way he attacks people personally, and his argument goes, well, it's the internet. Like, well, then why is he doing all these personal attacks? To me, that doesn't make any sense. Make it make sense.
It doesn't make sense. That's the point.
It's like the whole Chewbacca defense with Johnny Cochran when he was on South Park. If you don't know this reference, type in on a search Johnny Cochran, South Park, Chewbacca, and what he did was, hey, you see this chef is on the hook for this. He got in trouble. He's gonna go to jail, but let's do this. You know what this is? This is Chewbacca. What does Chewbacca have to do with this? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. So what he was doing was putting doubt. That's what OG was. OG was trying to put doubt into people's heads. No, there's no doubt in our mind that what we have to say about DJ is a fact. We're not saying opinions. We are talking from experience. And then he's trying to say don't be emotionally involved. How in the world is someone not going to get emotionally involved when they are being personally attacked?
Yep.
OG, you don't get it. You're throwing freaking shots without throwing the shots. You think you're helping, but you're actually kind of insulting the people who were actually insulted by this grifting degenerate. And then he's going to try to defend it, saying we're calling him names and all that stuff. We're saying what he is, because this is what he has said himself. We aren't saying anything new. He said he grips his kid up by the neck. He's a child abuser. He gripped his kid up by the neck. All I'm doing is saying exactly what he said. He said this. He gripped his kid up. He says yoked, and yoking means you grabbing your kid up by the neck, just so you know, and shaking him. That's what yoked means. And if he's trying to explain it in any other way, it is not truthful for what it actually happened. You grab your kid by the neck when you yoke him. Secondly, his addiction to gambling. OG wanted to stay away from that. No, we don't stay away from it, because you can't be on here online trying to bring a whole bunch of other people together in like a RICO scheme to do the things you're doing that are unethical. And then your child gets involved in the same similar manner. Like, bro, you're doing this in our face, and all we could tell you is it's going to be a problem that we're going to have to address. And we're addressing everything that you ever do. We're critical of you because you don't get it. You think you can put all your stuff out there and you're going to get glazes from everybody. No, your supporters are very few now. The people who are against you were your supporters because you pushed them there. You pushed us to be the detractors. We didn't put ourselves there. You did. So live with the consequences. So the bed made, now you lie in it. You can't take it, then get off of YouTube.
Consequences of your actions.
Exactly. And I'm done.
All right, guys, I gotta head up to my garden since I pick flowers all the time. but my narcissistic ass is going to be listening. So.
Okay. Just make sure. Just make sure you self-reflect. That's all we're saying, Holly.
Yes, I'm going to make sure. I'm going to try to get into therapy for this narcissistic behavior of mine.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now here comes some shameful plugs, guys. Today's viewer's choice. We have 10K subs plus. We are having a viewer's choice stream. We had done a panel for almost 2 hours. It has been great. But what I need y'all to do right now currently is to like, subscribe, and share this with also some comments afterwards if you need to. We also would like Royce to pay some dues. All right. We need you to go ahead and be the one. I'm going to e-bag you. Like, Royce, I'm going to be like, from how high I need money. I'm going to be like, put the gold chain right there, the gold tooth. I need money. And I want all the people in the chat to donate some freaking memberships. Let's get some dono trains going. Let's do this. We got a gift card coming. You guys need to go and spam that chat. If you haven't done it, get in there. We got 30 minutes, guys. We have 30 minutes. This is it. At the end of this, we are going to sign out. You guys have been great participants. Thank you very much for all those who showed up, who are in the chat. Y'all all rock. I know you're here because you're kind of like greedy little followers and all that. You guys want that little prize. I'm glad that you all want it. Let's do this. And if anybody has anything to add, please be my guest. We're going to take a 10-minute per closing. So whatever you guys want to say to wrap up, you have 10 minutes.
Well, I just want to say this was a fantastic stream today. You know, it was actually pretty funny, as people who are in this chat currently right now who are a little bit, as DJ will coin the term, lame. It's funny that he actually popped up today with his life partner. I think that's the correct term in 2026, Nivelle. But anywho, it was fun today. We appreciate everybody, that joined. And so we just keep it going. We keep the entertainment at the all-time high as much as possible. And that's all I gotta say.
Damn, 8 minutes left. DJ was in the chat, Joe. DJ was here.
He was, Joe. He was.
Joe, you could pop in on the Discord too, man. You have access to, so come on in. You can talk. Yeah, goofball Dylan been lame since 1999. Gosh.
Well, I want to tell everybody have a good night.
Yeah, thank you. And Royce, you're not partaking in the chats there for the raffle?
Oh no! I'll be able to because that's the thing. Like I'm on the actual Discord. I have to go log into YouTube now on my phone and then actually log into the chat
on your phone. But you're on the Discord and where?
On my phone. So I'm saying I have to because I can't open up the YouTube stream.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. Hit the home button.
Okay.
And it plays in the background.
Okay.
And then you can jump onto the YouTube. That's why I do Discord, because you can do multiple things.
Oh, hold up. Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna hear echo though.
Oh, a little bit of an echo. Yeah.
You just gotta mute the stream. But the call for the Discord is gonna be the call for the Discord is a phone call, so you can just adjust the call volume, and then the other one's a media volume, so you just turn down the media volume.
Okay, gotcha. All right, let me see. Exclamation point. Raffle 666.
Oh, damn. Like the 666 level podcast by DSP is the other one we're doing. Look at you. I don't know if you have enough. Do you? You do. Whoa, 741 tickets. Jeez.
Oh, let's go.
My goodness.
That's my social credits for the month.
Oh, that's Royce. Don't pay Royce no mind. Jinx, you got 10 minutes, so whatever you like to do and say.
I just say that I wasn't impressed by OG. I think he lacks empathy. He did take a good look in the mirror because he has some very high narcissistic qualities himself to even be saying anything about Holly's narcissistic stuff. So I wasn't impressed by him.
And Jinx, I completely understand like your perspective, but it takes it takes a certain level of a degenerate to like have an appreciation for OG. So it's hard to explain.
Would I want him as my friend? No.
So Jinx's movie review is a 2 out of 5 for OG.
Oh, I'd go less.
Okay, 1 out of 5.
Only because he assumed a lot of things about me. He tried to put words in my mouth, and that just doesn't roll with me.
Okay, so the worst rated movie of all time, I believe, was what was that one? Was it Norbit? It was an Eddie Murphy movie.
Norbit.
I think it might have been. I would put him at okay. Do you know the Geely, the Geely movie?
Oh, Geely,
yeah.
Jennifer Lopez and Ben Affleck.
Oh,
that's where I would rate it.
Oh, ooh, that's bad. The one where she was just like, like gobble gobble. That one.
Yeah.
There's one that got like 1% in Rotten.
That's bad.
Tomatoes.
Yeah.
It was.
Crazy. Okay. That's bad. That's worse. Ooh.
I think Snow White.
I understand he was trying to promote. He was looking at it from a Christian point of view. I get it. I have no problem with that. Not gonna diss his view on that, but he wasn't really doing that because he wasn't hearing what we had to say. He only wanted to hear what he had to say.
Facts. All right, y'all. We got 14 minutes.
Yeah, I'm done.
I mean, 24 minutes. We got 24 minutes before we close this all out. Thank you. So, with all that was done, said, and everything that transpired today, summing it all up, DJ's still a loser, degenerate who's balding and does not understand social norms, cues, whatnot, and just doesn't get that your YouTube channel is dead and you cannot bring it back. You have to start over. And starting over will have to mean you need to just completely go away and change everything and a new channel, whatever you got to do. But that's all you have left. There's nothing else you can do for yourself. Fortunately, you caused this. We didn't do this to you. You're upset because we all ran away. We didn't run away. We were pushed out. We were kicked out. So in order to understand like where you are in life, okay, you have to see what you have done to get yourself there. And that's the one thing you don't do is self-reflection. When you finally did self-reflection, it lasted only like 2 hours. And that was the 2 hours you were on live talking about your self-reflection. You immediately went back and retracted to your old ways and you did the opposite of everything they said you were not going to do. One was talk about this guy right here and everyone else that's over here. You immediately said, I'm never going to talk about him again. This is the last time. Then you proceeded to talk about me again the next day. You are Rich of Tomorrow from Review Tech USA. That's you. And I don't get why you can't just follow through and stay on business and stand on it. Like, hey, this is what I'm doing. Follow through, stay the course. You can't. It's an impossible task for you to do as you say and say as you do. I'm glad you didn't get to raise your kids. Okay? I'm glad that they had their peoples around them to raise them because you are a disappointment. Because if I had someone like you to look up to, I'd be very upset at the fact that not one thing that was ever said was ever followed through. Like I already told you how I will stop. You want this, as everybody keeps saying, you need to let this go. This has to stop. I already said I'm Iran in this. Okay? I'm freaking US. There's a red line, and you need to make sure that you stick on this red line. You can't go past this red line. This is how it's going to be. You are going to do exactly these things in order for us to have a peace deal. If you can't do that, then this doesn't end. We keep it going. So you can't do these things and then think that nothing's bad's going to come your way. Heading to dinner. All right, have a good one, man. Have a good one. Thank you for coming, Royce. Sorry about that. I didn't let you say your goodbyes. So that's how I'm viewing it and everything. But since Royce left, Jinx, do you have anything else that you wanted to add with what I was saying that I forgot or anything like that?
Nope, you did good.
All right. So you know what I'll do now? We'll just go ahead and close this raffle out now because it's getting later. I want to eat something. So we'll just go ahead and do that. So, hey, guys, we're going to close the entries. Get your last minute in. All right. You guys got 60 seconds. I'm going to hit close entries. Here we go. I'm slowly going over. Slowly going. Don't see anything happening. All right. Okay, Joe, get it in there. All right. So we got Triple H won, so Triple H is exempt. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 people in chat. All right. Here we go. Those entries. All right. We're going to pick a winner. Cross your fingers. If you're the one. You know what I'm going to do? Let me close a poll real quick. Sorry to give y'all a boost of anticipation here. My bad. Close a poll. Poll's ended. All right. DJ is an unethical person 1. All right. Good to go. Now I'm going to say, here's my thoughts on certain things. Okay. I'm going to say some thoughts. I have a prediction I like to say. All right. My prediction is the next person who is going to win is going to be Joe Money Monday. That's my thoughts. That's my prediction. Jinx, what's your prediction? Who do you think is going to win?
Sir.
Okay. Here we go. Pick winner. Dylan. Hey, Dylan. Congratulations. Yay. We were both wrong. All right, Dylan. You need to send me a Discord DM, Dylan. You have 24 hours to send me. All right. A Discord DM. If you don't send it in 24 hours, then the next stream, I'll pick the winner immediately after. This will be. Okay. Dylan, DM me on Discord. I'll send you a link. If not, the very next person. All right, y'all. With that, I'm going to say shout out to everybody. All those donos we got today. Let's see what we got. We got some memberships come in. We had Scott Hall dono, Bobby donos, Triple H with the membership, Pahe with dono, and Mr. V8 with dono memberships. Thank you very much for all those who partook, who came through. Thank you again. I am going to go now and go back to my stream here. Yeah, it is weird. Not one ticket. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, sir. Dylan doesn't get it, then I'll pick the next winner. It's all random, man. It's like got to keep coming back. You got to keep being on the streams, and you just get, if you're gonna lurk, you can lurk. But the more you participate, and the more donos you do, sir. Donations get you more chances too because you get more loyalty points. All right. So, congrats to the winner. Let me see if Dylan sent me a DM. Dylan did not send me a DM. All right. I will come back in another stream and I will do this. I'll leave this 1 year more than Okay. I'm just saying, I'm going to leave this like this. Okay. I'm going to leave this like this. All right. I'll pick the next winner. I'm not going to touch this. I'm going to leave this like that. I haven't closed anything. All right. So I'm going to close this window here. And let me go ahead and bring this back. Jinx, thank you. I'm gonna dip out of here and do my closing.
Okay.
See ya. All right. Let's go to solo. All right. So again, guys, we had a panel, very long panel with OG. Thank you again, guys, for coming through. 10K subs. We're here. All right. Everybody that came into the chat, thank you. And you know what? Shout out the amazing Grifter for showing up and actually chatting. I can't go to his channel and chat. Okay, but the amazing Grifter can come in our streams and say all kinds of lies and falsehoods, but we can't do that for him on his because it's a one-way street over there. You know, only do as he say. Yeah, you won. DM me on Discord, Dylan. DM me on Discord. All right, so shout out to everybody, the winners in the giveaways too and everything. You guys have a good one. See you. Thank you for coming, Cram. Sorry you came here late. You got 4 hours of content to catch up on. Until then,